can never love, no, I can never love. I can do the things she wants, the things I think with her. But I can never love, no, I can never love. She can find out someone, find out someone, find out someone. Someone just like you, just like you. She can find out someone, find out someone, find out someone. Someone just like you, just like you. Someone just like you, just like you. Wish could find out someone, find out someone, find out someone. Someone just like you, just like you. Wish could find out someone, find out someone, find out someone. Someone just like you, just like you. Find out someone, find out someone, find out someone. Someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find out someone, find out someone, find out someone. Someone just like you, just like you. You're a treasure in the sea, an adventure that I need. You're a treasure in the sea, an adventure that I need. You're a treasure in the sea, an adventure that I need. You're a treasure in the sea, an adventure that I need. I can tell you what I never ever said to her, but I can never love, no, I can never love. I can do the things she wants and things I did with her, but I can never love, no, I can never love. Wish you could find out someone, find out someone, find out someone. Someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find out someone, find out someone, find out someone. Someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find out someone, find out someone, find out someone. Someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find out someone, find out someone, find out someone. Someone just like you, just like you.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Friday Night Football presented by Mudhead and sponsored by Grubhub. Today, we got 32 talented Madden players playing the salary cap event in which the winner gets $1,000. That's $1,000 going to the winner, and that will not be shared. My name is Frank Stiff Sardoni Jr., accompanied by my man Boogs. What's going on, man?
Nothing much, man. I'm excited for some tough Friday night football tonight, man.
Absolutely. Again, we got 32 talented Madden players. We're going to be looking at the bracket a little bit. We got some marquee matchups. I cannot wait. My marquee matchup for the first round is we got Jacoby versus Deliverance. A little feud going on Twitter. Some two roundhouses going up against each other. What's your marquee matchup?
I think another great matchup to keep our eye on is the D. Croft versus Went Goat. Went Goat has been trying to make a run with his goal line. I'm not sure if he's still in it. Then D. Croft, our back-to-back champion, our first ever back-to-back champion. He's on a 10-game win streak right now. He's 10-0 so far in the last two Mudhead Friday Night Football tournaments. Let's see if he can continue that streak. So I'm curious to see if he's going to maintain that momentum because, you know, you have the LCQ coming to an end, and this momentum can take him, you know, and spring him forward and see what he can make happen.
Yeah, I'm hearing some good stuff about him. I'm excited to see him play. And speaking of competitors, we got K-Mac ordering from Grubhub today. Let's see what his order's looking like. Let's see, what has he got going on here today?
My guy clicked the healthy option.
Yeah.
I'm already a fan.
We did a little juicing today, right?
Yeah, we hit the juice bar earlier today. You know, we got to find a way to mix in my style, my type of food, my type of things.
It was good.
I need to send that email over to Grubhub so we can get our. We need to get that juice bar on the
app.
On the app.
Absolutely.
They're not available right now for us, but it's okay. We got to get that one on there and get more options for guys like myself.
It's good. It's good. We had you're not a big fan of the coconut water, but I had a little coconut water in mine.
I hate
it was
coconut
good.
Water.
A little some honey, some all natural honey. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, what did he get? It looked like he grabbed the salad. Okay.
Yeah, okay, K-Mac. But you got Books' respect.
He just deleted it. Never mind. I feel like he's trolling me right now.
He knew that you were doing this broadcast today. So
and then he goes to put 30 cookies? What a troll.
He went no carbs to carbo load.
I mean, Rockets, I need an auto ban for this guy right now. This is so disrespectful. My guy really just trolled me. He got me excited for no reason. All right. Now that we got his order, we're going to go to our order. If you've been watching on Twitter, I put out the tweet. We are going to go with Crystal today. We were trying to think of an idea. How can we fill up this whole desk? So we're going to go with Crystal. If you don't know what Crystal is, it's very similar to White Castle. I had never heard of Crystal until I moved down to the South.
Same.
So it's a similar thing to White Castle. I put the tweet out and mentioned it, and
we're gonna be going over that a little bit.
Somebody came in my head just for even saying it's similar to White Castle. They, so a lot of guys I know don't really mess with Crystal like that.
I can't wait to stack them all up. You guys are going to be seeing when it gets delivered. You're going to be seeing the burgers, the chicken, everything, the fries. Oh, it's going to be absolutely amazing. We're going to indulge. So we're going to be getting 24s basically of everything. We got the hamburgers with cheese. I can call them cheeseburgers. You got chicken sandwiches, 24-pack. You got French fries. You got the chilks, the chicks.
Yeah, the chicks.
The spicy wings. It's going to be a smorgasbord. Is that even how you say it? Of all the food over here.
Yeah.
And it's going to be absolutely epic. I cannot wait till it gets delivered.
It should be an interesting experience. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully, I don't have to indulge in too much. I don't need. I always like to say I don't like to waste a stomach ache. I know if I go outside the diet, I'm probably gonna get a stomach ache. I don't want to waste a stomach ache.
Absolutely.
It probably will be one of those wastes, but it's all good. I'm for the culture. This is what I do.
Yeah. So we're almost done with the order here. We're just finishing up, adding the fries on. Boom.
All right. That looks about right.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Yep.
There it is.
Go. Yeah. I don't want to say I can't wait. I can't wait for some Friday Night Football. It should be exciting. I can't wait to see if D. Croft pulls it off and goes and three-piece this thing. And it should be a fun night.
Absolutely. I can't wait. Could we bring up that tweet that was going live? Because we have this tweet right here, and this is what brought the Crystal order to a complete
Yeah, when I put out the tweet, once it got the first 50 likes, that's when we locked in that we were going to go with the Crystal.
Absolutely. And for every 50 likes, he eats a hamburger live on stream.
Every 50 likes, I'll eat a burger. I'm a man of my word.
I want everyone out here who's watching to realize what this means. All right, this guy is Mr. Health Freak over here. We go to juice bars 24/7. He doesn't eat anything like this. This is something epic that's probably going to be done once, maybe every 5 years, in a decade, maybe. What was the last time you had a hamburger?
The last time was the Impossible Burger I had here, but that
that doesn't count. That's vegetable. That's like a veggie burger.
I think I had one in Vegas.
Huh?
In California. I relaxed and had an In-N-Out burger.
Oh.
And In-N-Out, I already said it last week. I'm gonna say it again. It's trash.
You heard it from here, folks. You guys, make sure you guys like the tweet. We're gonna be rocking all day. We got Crystal, we got Mudhead, we got Grubhub, we got a huge Madden competition. Cannot wait. Make sure you guys stay tuned. We will be right back with some more Madden action.
Burgers, donuts, Niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
Hello everybody and welcome to a quick 1-minute walkthrough sponsored by Playbook.gg. To learn more about this play and how it fits into the entire game plan, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out Joel CP's Gun Tight Flex offense today. Today's play comes from the formation Gun Tight Flex, and the play itself is called PA Post Shot. This play works great as a cover 3 beater for a 1-play score, and the setup is very simple. All you need to do is block your running back, put your Y wide receiver on a streak, smart route the X to shorten that post, and then motion B out about 3 steps and snap the football. Once you motion him out and snap the football, all you have to do is buy time in the pocket and wait for X to get wide open over the top for the easy 1-play score. If you like today's setup and you want to learn how to incorporate it into your offense, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out Joel CP's Gun Tight Flex offense right now.
Don't let anybody tell you differently, because in this world there are no limitations. We can make our names live on through time and space. They can try to bring us down, but we know we're much too proud to lose faith. We have what it takes. 'Cause we are
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Ain't this the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous? How we breathe vapors, quitting got us bleeding in streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Lashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, take back the atlas. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Ain't this the army that bends against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous? How we breathe vapors, quitting got us bleeding in streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit When the world takes hold, it never lets you go. Through the snow, we got a long way left to do. And you don't have to be downhearted. Let's pretend that we started. You don't have to be downhearted, 'cause I'll be the one fighting for you. I'm fighting for you. When our love is away, I will fix your mistakes.
All right, and we are back. We got Master Gamer versus Nini. Obviously, it's looking like, they're both wearing the Dolphins uniform, so I'm not exactly sure who's who right now.
I'm pretty sure this is Nini right now on offense.
GR8, that's his 3 letters?
Yes, because the formation he was just in,
Okay.
it was a single back wide trips. I believe I've seen him in that formation before. So
All right, yeah, let's go with that. I agree. Okay, I'll agree with that. You got Master
that's
Gamer.
my
looks like on the
educated
right-hand
guess
side.
right now.
All right, I'll take that. All right, so here we go. Already starting off hot at the 1 yard line, going in on the goal line. Looks like goal line formation here. He's got Kamara in the back. Let's see what he's going to go with. Either QB sneak, fullback dive is going to be the call, and he gets in for 6 for the first score of Friday Night Football.
Yeah, he hands it off to my guy Vernon Davis. Vernon Davis is a popular tight end card right now, man. A lot of people are using him because you can spin and truck with him. You have to use the power run chemistry to get his trucking up. I think when you fully power him up, he's at about 85, I think. You have to power, and then you just use the chemistry, give him to like tier. I don't want to guess wrong. Probably like either tier 3 or tier 4.
Yeah, you're getting his spin, you're getting his truck up.
Yeah,
so
you need to get his
he's
trucking
basically
up.
a monster
Yeah,
at the goal line
pretty much.
situation. He's going to fall forward.
And he's fast. He's like 93 speed. Once you put the chemistries on him, a lot of guys are out here cheating, which I think is unwise. Actually, let me not coach you guys. I want you guys to make mistakes because when it comes Madden Bowl time, I want to be a step ahead of you. So never mind.
So cute little thing that he just did right here. He just gone with the squib kick. He's giving them the ball at the 40-yard line. Do you agree with that? I mean, it's the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I didn't catch whether or not he had wind or not. If he didn't have wind, I'm assuming he had wind, so that was probably the reason why he just didn't want to risk giving up a kick return for touchdown. So if that's the case,
Those are the worst. So he's going to hand it off in the backfield. He's going to get around 8 or 9 here. LeGarrette Blount is going to be his running back in the backfield. So Master Gamer is going to start off pretty hot on the running the ball.
yeah, he's bringing LeGarrette Blount out here. I think I've seen Blount on someone else's team as well, man. Blount must be a tough card right now because this isn't the first time I've seen him. So maybe he's tough to tackle in this game right now.
Always a tough card. So he's got Michael Vick at the helm. He's going to hit the flat route to the right-hand side, break a tackle, pick up the first down.
Man, that Blount card looking tough on these first couple of plays, looking like he's tough to tackle.
I saw a lot of people on Twitter showing off the Blount card fully chemmed up. You can get him up to, I think, 95 speed. We'll look at his stats in a little bit. Obviously, 99 trucking, and he's a power horse in the backfield.
Yeah, he's always been one of those cars that's extra tough. I think last year I used him. Was it last year? I think he had like a Mud Heroes card where he was like 78 speed, but he was like 90-something truck.
Yeah.
And how we use him, man, the way I would call it on draws, and because he was so slow, the way that the draw would develop, it was kind of glitchy because all of the blocks would develop, and then I just hit the hole and then truck somebody if they got in my way.
Absolutely. So here we go, 2nd and 10. Good defense on the previous play by Nini. Let's see what Master Gamer can cook up right now. Motioning wide receiver from left to right, crosses the formation.
Got the corner out looking wide open.
Yep, absolutely.
Did he get both feet in?
He did.
Nice dot.
2 feet in bounce, picks up the chains. Big gain for Master Gamer. Driving on Nini right now on Nini's 23-yard line. Let's see if he can complete the drive.
I wonder why Nini's putting these contains out here on the field right now. The contains, I just don't feel like they're very useful these days. Like they don't really do anything. They kind of just stand there and look at you, and let you just count sheep in the backfield. I'm not necessarily a fan of that at all. Unless Nini has learned something that we don't know, I'm not really a fan of going contains.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm also wondering why he's doing that as well. So 2nd and 10 for Matzer. Didn't pick up anything on that quick base. Let's see if he could do something right here. Doing his audibles. Let's see what he's got. Trips to the right side. All his people out on routes.
It looked like he had a little A gap coming through, screaming.
Yeah, I saw that as well, but he hits the whip route for a quick read.
Screaming. Hey.
Picks up the first down, though. You got to have those quick reads. Always have those short routes on the field just in case you get screamed at.
Yeah, let me see that play art again, Nini.
Absolutely.
Show me that.
No, I might have to steal that as well.
I need some defense.
So he's now 1st and 10 on Nini's 12-yard line. 7-0 Nini. Let's see if Matster Gamer can respond. Trips tight end to the left side. He pinched his line right there. He's going to go with the inside zone outside.
Good run defense right there.
Absolutely. I didn't see much acceleration from LeGarrette Blount. I wonder if it's because he's a little tired.
Yeah, I mean, right now he's relying heavily on LeGarrette to get him down the field. 3 carries, and then he's passed on the ball twice so far, I think. Right now, LeGarrette Blount is the workhorse. Let's see if he can get it done.
Let's see if Nini can get stingy on defense right here. 2nd and 13, making his audibles. Trips tight end to the right side now. Looks like it's because of the hash mark situation. A-gap. Was that the A-gap again that you saw previously?
It was a different A-gap. This was a DT A-gap. Oh, well, no, he got a disengage. He got blocked, disengaged, and just came free. One of them plays where it's not as consistent. It's one of those plays where they just kind of choose to block him, and then they choose to say, hey, go ahead and touch my quarterback.
He also had the outside linebacker coming in free as well. So if that guy wasn't coming in, the outside linebacker was going to make the tackle. Putting Master Gamer in a 3rd and 23 situation. Very rough start here. Let's see what he could do. Play action. To the right, rolling out.
Everything looking locked. Takes underneath drag.
Oh,
Huge hit
absolutely murdered him, man. And he's going to be hurrying
And he's
up.
going for it?
Yeah, 4th and 7. I mean,
don't
this
know if I'm
early
a
in the
fan of
game,
this call right here.
would you kick your 3 this early in the game?
I take my 3 this early in the game, but Masters, he's come to put on a show, and I'm not mad at that. Let's put on a show. That's why we
Absolutely.
play Friday Night Football, to
I'm
put
not
on a
mad
show
at it either.
every week for the people.
Yep, trip side end to the left side now, and I'm catching a tendency. He has the trip side on the left side whenever he's on the right hash mark. If he's on the left hash mark, he has the trips over to the right side. Probably has to do with the route combination.
Yeah, he's trying to get that trips on the wide side of the field. The routes just develop better. That corner route gets open, and then the crossing routes are still going to get open going towards the short side.
Absolutely, and those are just little things that pro Madden players we pick up.
Yeah.
And also when you're on defense, you want to try and pick up as well. It may give off little tendencies on what they like to do. Maybe you run your blitzes a little differently.
Yeah, exactly. So it sets you up perfectly because, like, if you're running a nickel defense, if he's on the right hash, you come out with the nickel corner on the left side. You already know ahead of time. You don't have to think about it anymore because you've already picked up on the tendency.
Absolutely, and we picked that up pretty quickly too. It's the first quarter's coming to an end. We already picked up on a little tendency that Master Gamer likes to do. He ended up settling for his 3, so it's going to be 7-3. Nini is going to have the ball. I believe Master gets the ball at half. Okay?
Yes, Master gets ball at half. And for those in the chat, yes, drops are live right now. You don't have to type drops in the chat. You just have to be active in the chat, making sure you're communicating in the chat. Tell us. Give us a little excitement about the plays that's going on, stuff like that. You don't necessarily have to type drops in the chat. And also, we will be doing 5 giveaways today. 5 giveaways. It will be each winner. It'll be your choice of the card. And not the entire library, but you get any 98 overall draft card,
98 OVR,
or any
MVP
card.
So if you want that Lamar Jackson. If you want one of those 98 overall draft players, you guys get to select them. We're going to be giving away 5 of them. We're going to be letting you know. Make sure you guys are staying active in the chat. Guys, be eligible to win those. So here we go. Nini, 2nd and 10. Second quarter just started. Dropping back. Rolling out to the left. He's going to be playmakering one of his receivers up the field. Didn't have playmaker
on the
ability.
Broken play. Diggs come back to him.
Comeback logic on that receiver perfectly. He's going to be using the Deshaun Watson. Thankfully, I saw that because I did not know which quarterback he had. Delivered a strike on the comeback logic right there, and he's going to set himself up nice with a 1st and 10.
Hey, I wonder which Deshaun is. This the fully maxed out power up Deshaun, or is this?
I'm just
which-
going to assume they're all powered up.
Yeah.
Quarterback wise, I'm just going to assume they're all powered up. So he's going to go with the dive to the right side. Oh, missed a hip stick. Nice
Alvin
spin
Kamara.
move.
That car right there is tough. He was like probably, if not the best, one of the best running back cars in the MUT draft pool.
Kamara?
Yeah, he was really tough. Like during the whole Madden Challenge process and the MUT draft tournament, he was one of the better cars for sure. He was really good. He's just different. I always say that.
He proved it right there. Put one person on skates and then got the first down. So here we go again. Deshaun Watson's going to be taking off with them. Takes his little 3-yard gain right there. Pretty good defense on Matzer's part, but he is almost to the red zone, and he's already in striking distance, 2nd and 5.
Yeah, and it's always refreshing to see a different cars being used, because don't get me wrong, as a competitive player you want to use the best cars possible, but also one of the things that makes MUT and salary cap and all these modes beautiful is the fact that you aren't seeing the same players or the same teams, over and over again. You aren't seeing mirror matches.
Absolutely.
And so when you get the opportunity to see different cars utilized, it's a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, and right there he hits to the right flats at Vernon Davis, and he actually trucked the first defender.
Yeah.
The second defender had to clean up the tackle, and there's that chemistry that chemmed up Vernon Davis you were talking about, who scored the first touchdown. He's going to go back to Kamara, breaks a tackle, doesn't get the best animation. You kind of hate seeing those animations, especially when you're trying to go for the first down, because you're getting tackled behind the line of scrimmage, and it's not counting the forward progress at that point.
Yeah, it's always rough when you get that animation, because especially behind the line of scrimmage, like you said, because you already know once you break that, the chances of you getting anywhere further is very slim.
And honestly, I think it's even worse because you open yourself for a huge hit stick too.
Yeah.
He wasn't at the correct angle, obviously, but usually when you get those broken tackles, you kind of lining yourself up for a nice hit stick and a potential fumble. So here we go, 2nd and 15. Nini, let's see how he can respond to the field goal that Master Gamer put up. Hits him with a little quick base, I think, or an inside zone for a good gain of 6.
Zone. Definitely inside zone there. Nice little spin. Yeah, like I said, that Kamara is a really tough car. I don't know what he's like in salary cap. Each mode is different, you know from playing the game as well that, Draft Champs is a totally different mode from salary cap. Salary cap is different from, fully unlimited. So I know for sure in Draft Champs he was one of the better cars.
Yep, and I tend to agree with you. I saw him in action. He was definitely dominating the field of play whenever someone had to pick him in MUT draft. So 3rd and 9 here. Let's see if Nini can cook something up, get him into the end zone, or at least a first down. He's going to be stumbling in the pocket a little bit. Hits the
that
flat.
was a scary throw right there. That could have, just as much as that could have been a catch, that also could have been a pick 6. That was a very, very scary throw right there for him to throw that.
I'm sure his heartbeat dropped a little bit when he made that throw.
Oh yeah, your heart always drops when you throw that bad read, and you just threw a book.
You hope it just doesn't get picked off.
You're hoping for the fluke. But if it's vice versa, then you sitting here screaming and you ready to flip out, and you typing on Twitter, adding EA or whatever you got to say.
Absolutely. So a pair of field goals in those last 2 drives from Nini and Master Gamer. We got a 10-3 ball game. Let's see how Master can respond. So now he knows what kind of defense Nini's coming out, and he's got some kind of loop shed defense that he's motioning out that Taylor. He's motioning out that Von Ender Esch. And he's doing something with them. Sometimes they're blitzing. Let's see how he could respond on offense. So, again, he's coming out and trips tight end to the left-hand side. He's going to hit him with the inside zone with LeGarrette Blount. Nice spin move. I thought it was going to be a broken
Is he still up?
Oh,
he's still up.
Oh, he's still going to be going off, and he's going to get the strip tackle animation.
We saw a similar animation. Honestly, as I just saw the replay, even though at first instinct I wanted to yell that was kind of fluky, after I just saw the replay, I don't think his knee actually went down there. It looked like one of those kind of Barry Sanders.
Yeah, Barry Sanders. I like it. Yeah,
shout out to Barry Sanders.
He spanned the one dude, and then he got hit, and it was a little weird.
Oh, it was definitely fluky, but after seeing the replay, I don't think his knee actually went down.
Absolutely. So he ends up going right back to LeGarrette Blount, gets a good 4 to 5 yard gain, and he's going to have a 2nd and manageable coming up. 2-minute warning just hit. Nini on top, 10-3 over Master Gamer in a good game. So here we're talking about it again. He's on the left hash mark. He has his trips tight end to the right side. That's something that Nini probably noticed already. Let's see how he responds on defense. Motions the right receiver left.
And he threw us. Ooh, that was a book right there.
That was, yeah.
That was a book right there.
He tried hitting the motioned. It was not the motion post route. He tried hitting the corner route. I think he tried lowballing that.
And the thing is, once again, as I saw the replay, I saw Nini click on. He definitely clicked on there and swatted. I don't know if he pressed Y and they just gave him a terrible animation, which would really suck. And I know he's probably losing his mind if that's the case.
He might have to. I wonder if he put his settings to play ball on his receiver. He might have clicked on too late, but he's got a screamer right there. Taylor with the sack, and that's
Sean
going
Taylor
to put him
looped in.
at
He
a
came in untouched there.
4th and 15. That's that loop defense that he's coming in. 4th and 15. What will Master Gamer do? And he is going to go for it, ladies and gentlemen. Trips tight end to the right side.
Send the dogs.
Absolutely.
Send them.
Yep. Let's see if he sends, how many he's going to send. And let's see if he goes back to that post corner out combination. He's going to be motioning the right receiver across the line of scrimmage. Let's see what he's got cooked up. He's
The
rolling out
linebackers
left.
came. He's come.
This is caged. Absolutely.
I like what
boxed.
he's doing here. Where he's kind of just moving those linebackers out. And then when he's moving them out like that, it's not allowing for Master to just be able to roll out. He's going to be able to run backwards, but he can't just roll left or roll right instantly. He's sending the dogs off
Absolutely.
the edge. I like it.
And that's when you get Vic contained. That's when you
Yeah,
become
you have to
a
contain
good
him.
defensively.
Yeah.
Because Vic can do some wild things if you don't contain him properly.
Yeah, these quarterbacks right now, between that Vic and that Lamar, they're doing some crazy things right now.
Obviously. So we got Kamara with the inside zone to the right side. He's going to pick up a gain of 3. Keeping it moving for Nini. Let's see how he responds. I want to see how his clock management is right now. Does he just settle for 3 and clock it all the way out? Does he try and go for 6 and maybe clock him out that way? I'm actually excited to see. What do you think Nini does here?
I mean, if I'm Nini here, I'm taking clock with me. I'm playing pretty good defense. There's no need to force anything. I'm probably running the ball, taking some timeouts. Doesn't even look like Matt wants to burn a timeout. And Nini 100% picked this play way too fast.
Yeah.
And, he's...
Rookie mistake right there.
These are just unnecessary mistakes that can really come back to haunt you. You don't want to make these kind of mistakes.
Yeah, and it's looking like Nini's going to go with some type of zone read
He's about
run.
to pass the ball again.
You might be
He
trying...
has the post on Vernon Davis. Watch out for the quick snap post to Vernon Davis or the backside post. He's just audible to stretch.
Going back down to the inside run, it's looking like he's going to be settling for 3, taking out all the time. Just alluding to what you said before, Master Gamer didn't call a timeout, so he's kind of just admitting this first quarter or this
just
first
call
half.
a drive or wash.
Oh, well, here we go. He actually calls a timeout now, which is very confusing to
Yeah,
me.
you've let the time go. You
Yeah,
let
and
so
he's got-
much time go,
yeah,
and then now you burn it.
And you have 2 timeouts left still, so he could have had 1 timeout remaining with like 50 seconds left to at least come up with a field goal or some type of a drive that results in points. That's a little bit confusing for me. Now he only has 16 seconds left. But other than that, Nini is going to be up 13-3. Master Gamer does get ball at half. I'm not sure what Master Gamer could really do right here unless he throws a deep crossing route, maybe a deep corner route. But I'm sure Nini is on a level where he's going to have that guarded or at least user guarded, maybe give up a drag route. Who cares at this point?
Yeah.
So trips tight end to the left side. Master Gamer making audibles with Michael Vick, motioning his wide receiver from left to right, crosses the line of scrimmage. Let's see what he does. He has the post route wide open in the middle of the field. And he's going to get a huge gain, call his timeout.
He may get in the field goal range here. I mean, right now he's in a manageable situation. He has 7 mile per hour wind going against him, so he probably needs to get to right about the 30-yard line. So what's that, about 20 yards or so, 23 yards?
He can do this still. He's got 1 timeout left. He could throw it wherever he wants to, middle of the field, corner of the field, doesn't really matter. But he's rolling out to the right. Bad throw by Michael Vick, but he's throwing on the run across his body.
Yeah, and then he also decided to throw as soon as he got the playmaker animation. You see, as soon as the guy lit up, he threw it. So you're definitely bound for an inaccurate throw right there.
Absolutely. This is going to be very tough. If I'm Nini here, I'm playing the short sidelines just because there's 4 seconds left. There's no way you can get a timeout in with the
get
post
all the way
route or
back.
anything.
Just get all the way back. Don't give up a crazy touchdown.
Absolutely. And here it is right here. Just like we alluded to, he didn't get it off in time, or he didn't get the timeout off in time, and he was obviously not going to be in field goal range. So good defensive production by Nini right there. He's still going to go up 2 possessions, which is basically what you strive for as a competitive Madden player when you're playing another pro. You want to always be up 2 possessions just in case something crazy happens in a game.
Yeah, it gives you solid control.
Yeah. Exactly, and it also gives me that comfort that I'm up, and I have an offensive possession to
that's exactly
either
what you want.
go back up 2 possessions or to put some more points on the scoreboard.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want as a top competitive Madden player.
All right, so we're going to also go to Decroft and Whitgoat, and that's going to be on the right-hand side in the mini box that you guys are going to see as well. So we're going to be keeping tabs on as that game is coming to the third quarter. The second half just started.
Yeah, and Decroft's up 14-7 right now.
Yeah, making what is it? Would that be 11 in a row?
Yeah, he's on the roll right now. The kid's on the roll. And
Absolutely.
he's taking it serious, man. I've seen him in the Twitch chats talking about he's trying to go for that 3-peat. He's taking that really serious.
Yeah, and more importantly too, $3,000 combined, right?
Yeah, that's
So
$3,000 combined.
When you put up money,
Yeah, exactly.
you go for the money, right?
Exactly.
Sometimes.
I mean, that's $3,000 in 3 weeks of work, basically, and really off of however long this takes, probably like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
You know.
That's a solid day's work,
Yeah,
right?
a solid day's of
You
work.
tell me who makes $1,000 in 3
Yeah.
hours, maybe.
Nice
And look
spin,
at this
he's
right
off
here.
to the
He's going to
races.
be off to the races with his running back. Was that a wide receiver? I wasn't.
No, that is Fournette, I believe.
Okay, he's off and he's in for a touchdown, coasting his way to a victory. It looks like. But let's get back to Master Gamer versus Nini for a second here.
Matt's in trouble.
We got a 4th and 10
This
coming up,
possession, this one right here.
and
This,
you know
this
he's
is
going
everything.
for it. I haven't seen Matt punt maybe ever in my life.
Yeah, and this honestly, this could decide the game. This right here could decide the game.
Oh yeah,
for him.
because if he doesn't get this here, Nini's in field goal range again.
Unless he holds Nini to 3.
Yeah, absolutely. It's looking like Nini's sending the hounds. He's hovering over that left guard to try and occupy him for the left outside linebacker to come blitz.
Great defense there.
Yep, absolutely. He threw into coverage on the left side on I think that was a delayed wheel route or maybe a post route, and just broken up. Loss of downs for Master Gamer. Nini's just going to take over. He's in full control.
Yeah, and honestly, it's just one of those situations now where if you're Matt, you really just all you can do is hold him to 3 in this situation.
You have to hold the door to 3 unless
Yeah,
this game
you
is
have
going to
to.
be over because he's going to be in milk mode. That obviously doesn't help. He gets pushed out of bounds. But again, I'm not really too thrilled on how Nini is handling his red zone appearance. He's not really in the red zone, but whenever he's gotten the loss of downs on Matt on his end of the turf, he hasn't really been doing too well controlling the clock, which is something
No.
I'm a little surprised. He's lucky that he's got this 2-possession lead because he's not really controlling the clock like I thought he would.
Yeah, no, he's not doing a very good job right now of just controlling the clock
Oh, great throw,
and managing
corner
the
out.
situation.
Corner out to the left-hand side. As soon as I say that, he gets the first down at Matt's 5-yard line, looking to go up 17. Let's see what he can develop on the 5-yard line. This is when it gets a little weird. He's probably going to go back to maybe goal line, possibly. Here we go. Goal line, maybe fullback dive with Vernon Davis.
He's probably going to give it back to Vernon. I do not believe he's going to sneak it here. It just does not make sense. The fall
this is
forward
not
doesn't.
pre-patch.
Yeah.
Hands it off to Kamara. Gain of nothing. Not really too strong right there, but if anything, it clicks the clock down.
Honestly, what it tells me if my opponent comes out and goal line from the 5-yard line, it tells me he has no res on offense.
Yep, but he hits the toss right here. Awful
Doesn't
strafing
matter.
by Master Gamer there.
It does not matter.
I don't know what was going on there. I think maybe he thought he was going to hit him with the spin move.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure what happened right there, but obviously it
This
ended
game
up.
is looking like it's under control right now. So we're going to kind of find a little bit more competitive game.
Burgers, donuts, Niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
All right, and just a few updates. Jacoby is up 21-0 over Deliverance. K-Max beating B-Wood 21-3.
Wow.
Kwani and Jay himself is tied 14-all. We are going to try to get you guys that game. That's looking like the most competitive game right now.
Yeah, I know Jay streams a lot, so
we're
he's
getting
probably
ready to
up there.
shift us over to that game right now and get some footage of that one. And also, shout out to Heavy Dozer 74. You're the first giveaway winner. Make sure you check your DMs so that you can claim your prize. Remember, you get a 98 overall draft
player
card
or
a MVP card.
Absolutely. And always remember, give, I think, 1 to 2 business days for that transaction to go through. As always, thank you guys for being in the chat. We got 4 more giveaways coming up, so make sure you guys are active in the chat, and we will be picking those out. Oh, wow, looking like D. Croft is just getting absolutely sticky right there.
D.
And
Croft, man.
He was trying to get into his little sticky mode right there. Whenever he slows up with his running back, you saw him
he's about to put on a highlight.
He was looking for it. He was looking for the cut, and he wasn't giving it to him, and he just accelerated into the end zone. This one's going to be a 28 pending the extra point to 7 lead right now.
Yeah. Right now, D. Croft he's looking like an unbeatable force, man. He's looking really good.
11-0, looking pretty good.
Yeah, he's on an 11-game win streak, and he's he's on an impressive 11-game winning streak at that.
Absolutely.
Man, it's crazy. Yeah. I don't know what else to say about D. Croft right now, man. I'm really impressed by the kid, man. He's a young guy. He's a young up-and-comer. He's not like, this vet that's been doing it for a long time that's dominating right now. He's a very young guy.
Making the most of his opportunity, which is great to see from new people each and every year.
Yeah, exactly.
So I want to hear everyone in the chat. Who's ordering from Grubhub today? What are you guys ordering? Put it down in the chat. What are you guys getting out here as we check out?
What?
Wow.
He in the Panther Heavy at that.
Oh, my Lord. What did he just hit him with?
The Panther Heavy QB Blast.
Whenever hit him with a spin move, he got a little sticky
Shout
showing
out
him,
to
hey,
the Panther
D.
Heavy.
Croft, I could do it too, just a little
exactly.
bit. As a defender, though, you need to know you can only run out of that formation, right?
Yeah, you have to know. I mean, you're pretty much getting a run commit from me.
Unless this is Madden 12 with Tim Tebow at the helm of the Bronco heavy offense, you can only run out of that. So you're coming,
Exactly.
you're run committing every single time,
Run committed
right?
and then just take your chances. Run committed and just take your chances.
You can't pass the ball, so just leave it at that. But pretty cool highlight to see there. I don't think that's really going to change the complexion of this game one bit.
We got a few people in the chat saying Taco Bell is the order for tonight.
Taco Bell has been doing a very good job.
You're a Taco Bell fan, man. What's your go-to with Taco Bell?
Oh,
You've been bragging about Taco Bell all day. So.
Beefy gordita crunch. You got the 5-layer burrito, cheesy burrito there.
Okay.
Their steak quesadilla.
Okay.
Crunchwrap Supreme.
Okay.
Any of their Doritos Locos Tacos.
Okay.
I'm a fiend at Taco Bell. That's my fast food where if I have a cheat day or if I drive by it, I'm like, oh boy, this is going to be tough.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be one
I
of those
love
days.
Taco Bell, man. I'll even do those nacho fries that they come out with too. Absolutely amazing. So here we go. It's looking like we're going to a 17-17 game. We got FiCam versus Canes. Who's
PCAM.
up?
PCAM. PCAM. And it's an acronym.
Okay.
What it actually means, I have no idea.
Now, someone told me we're going to have to go back to the studio to see what that acronym means because someone told me 2 weeks ago, and I just forgot. But if you guys don't know who DNA Canes is, he is the Chicago Bears club winner 2 years running, I believe it is. And he's also going to be in the Madden Bowl, correct?
Who's this player again?
DNA Canes?
DNA Canes is he is locked in Maddenville.
All right.
I was thinking about Suspect for a second. That's why I was.
Suspect is his brother.
Yeah, Suspect
who actually
is his
won
brother.
The 49ers
Shout out to his
Club
brother.
Series, but he will not be in the Madden
He's
Bowl.
grinding LCQ, trying to make his way into the Madden Bowl.
Absolutely, Pimpachu. How could you say that Taco Bell is not trash?
T-Man said it's trash too.
Look at PCAM.
PCAM's
Look
off
at
to the
PCAM
races.
going off. I love it, man. Inside zone to the right-hand side.
And that's Chris Johnson looks like.
He's got that blazing fast speed. He put a spin move, and he was just hit the Jets.
Yeah, if you look at the replay, you see Canes just pulling back players. Like, I'm not catching that guy. Why waste my time? Why waste my guy's energy and get him tired?
I'm just going to assume that that's the 99 overall one, but I don't know a lot of people who go 99 OVR on their running backs because I do know Chris Johnson recently came out after his combine card, came out with a power-up. So you can power him all the way up, basically. It could have been a power-up card, but you know he's going to have that speed.
How do you feel about us having 99 speed cards so soon in the year?
See, I'm not too thrilled about it. I do hope that later on in the year they come out with over 99 over 90 overall stats.
Yeah.
Just to supplement, because with these theme teams, with these chemistries, they probably had to have seen this come, and you're just chemming up everybody. You know, you're chemming them up. By the time it's all said and done, you're gonna have 99 overall stats at basically everything. Just bring over 100 stats. Bring them in.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Let's go back to that. When was the last year of that? Was that the year you won the Madden championship? Was that the last year?
If that year did it, then that would be the last year. I don't even remember over 99 overall stats.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But we got a nice little dot by DNA Canes. Hits the left crossing route.
Gator boy 98, man. Appreciate you coming through the chat. Welcome to your very first Friday night football stream, man. We appreciate you stopping by, man. While you sitting down watching the games, put in that order, man. Big shout out to Grubhub for supporting the Madden community, man. They're a huge supporter, man. I'm a big fan of them just because they're supporting the game that we love. So yeah, put in that order, man. Place an order for whatever. Stiff would recommend Taco Bell. I would recommend hit that healthy tab and go with whatever looks pleasing to you, and type in that touchdown code.
Absolutely, just enjoy yourself.
Yeah,
Watching
exactly.
some Madden football on a Friday night with some food. What more could you want? I mean, when we come back to the second round, we're gonna have a huge stack over here.
We're gonna cover the table.
We're gonna cover the table.
And like I said earlier in the tweet, if you guys missed it, if you type in ! Crystal, it will bring up my tweet. For every 50 likes, especially if you guys know anything about me, that's Crystal isn't something that I eat.
He's got him.
Nice dot.
Oh, great play by DNA Canes. Had the deep crossing route going from right to left in the back of the end zone. Gets 2 feet inbounds. Spectacular catch style almost. Was that Julio? Great drive.
I'm not sure.
I think
who
11
that
is Julio.
Was. Yes, 11. Julio is number 11. But I kind of pay attention to my cards based off of their the apparel, the stuff they have on, the little accessories that they have on. So whether they have an armband on, that's how I kind of remember.
I saw the cornrows. Doesn't he have the cornrows in the game? I believe so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on a whim and say 95% that was Julio Jones.
So we're at 120 likes so far. Yeah, every 50 likes, I'll eat a burger.
30 more likes, guys.
I'll eat
we
a
have his
Crystal.
third burger.
So we're almost at number 3.
Yep, absolutely.
And also, we gotta add in some of my style of
we're going
food.
to it.
So we got some. We went to the juice bar earlier today. Got some nice smoothies and stuff like that. We also got some wheatgrass shots.
Yep.
My guy Stiff's gonna try his very first wheatgrass shot.
It's only fair that if you're eating your burgers, I gotta at least couple it with something that's probably equally disgusting to me. The wheatgrass shot is going to be going down the gullet.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a little fun tonight.
Let's get back into this game. 2nd and 3, we got PCAM. What was it again?
Yes, PCAM.
PCAM. Looking to retaliate after DNA Canes got the touchdown with Julio Jones, looking like he's going to be audibling out. 2 seconds left on the clock. Hit him with the inside zone. Great defense, by DNA Canes. Always going to be a good player. Probably saw that coming.
Yeah, Canes came shooting in there right there and really, disrupted that run. It was really nowhere to go.
Yeah, let's see. 3rd and 2. Big 3rd and 2 for PCAM coming up. Looking like he's going to be motioning over a receiver from left to right a little bit.
And he caught it. Great. He looked like he clicked on and pressed Y, man. That was a smart decision there.
And playmakered him, too. But did you see the throw by Lamar Jackson?
Yeah, these cars can do some crazy stuff right now, man. It's crazy. I put out a tweet. I don't know. I know you're not participating in the Madden Bowl, but how do you feel about this? The way the cars are playing, I put out a tweet saying, forget it. We should just ban all quarterbacks over 85 speed for the Madden Bowl. And that way we can kind of balance out the defense. I mean, I don't really think it'll actually happen. It was more me joking. I would love for it to happen. Don't get me wrong. It was more me joking, but also I just throw it out there. What do you think about that?
Just make them a higher cap. Same thing as almost banning them. But you have to at least increase their cap by 50-fold. At least by 50. I mean,
here's my thing. Tom Brady is 92 cap.
Okay.
67 speed. Michael Vick is a 98 cap. 95 speed. Which one do you think I'm going to pick every time?
Michael Vick.
Yeah, exactly.
And he meets all the thresholds, though. You can get him to meet all the thresholds, so he throws like Tom Brady.
Exactly.
And he's got wheels like Michael Vick. So obviously, you just got to increase those cap size, and you just have to find that perfect point. And oh my Lord, Randy Moss getting big for PCAM, and he gets 2 feet inbounds at DNA Canes' 6-yard line going in. Wow, what a throw.
Yeah.
What a catch.
You know, these cars are crazy right now. He has the big bodies out there. We got Julio, we got Galladay and Moss, and then he has Shannon Sharp at tight end. I like it.
Oh, he's got all the spectacular goons out there.
You got Chris Johnson at running back. Who is this? Lamar Jackson at QB.
Looking like he's going to go inside zone, motioning him over.
Great run D.
Great run D by DNA Canes. If some of you guys are wondering why he would motion that right wide receiver to the left and hike him at the line of scrimmage just to get that extra blocker out there, clearly it did not work because he just hit the gap. He's probably used to that inside zone coming from that formation a lot of the time, and it's a great defense. So second and goal at the 9-yard line. P. Cam is going to be going with the stretch with Chris Johnson
into the end zone.
He's probably got high 90s in the spin move, depending on what OVR that Chris Johnson is. Hits a little spin move, doesn't really fake anyone out, but I like how he used his spin move to get around his blocker.
Yeah, exactly.
Put on the block, got into the end zone, and now putting DNA Canes in a hot seat. Let's see what kind of drive DNA Canes could come up with. The CFE kid put up 6 on the board and tie this game.
This honestly wouldn't be the first upset PCAM has had in the Friday Night Football tournaments. I believe he had another huge upset in one of the other, I think it was like FNF 2 or 3. You know, we're on Friday Night Football number 10. That's what's so great about this. And we've had 10 of these, so it's kind of hard for me to remember back. But I know he had another huge upset before. Rockets would have to fact check me. And I don't remember exactly who it was versus. But
great defense. But better offense.
Nice
by
dot,
DNA
good spin.
Canes. And the stick work that Canes just put on show right there is he made the spectacular catch, went backwards, did the spin move so that he wouldn't get hit sticked, and then just got a couple more extra yards after that.
Also, we're going to do another draw. We're going to do another draw for the giveaway. We're going to redo the draw.
Oh, boy.
Because it was not claimed. So we're going to redo that first giveaway really soon. Just make sure you're active in the chat, commenting. You know, let us know what you think about the game. I'll give you something you can comment right now. Who do you think is going to win this game, PCAM or Canes? And that's
Huge
one way.
turnover just happened just now, so PCAM's got the strip fumble.
I missed that as I was reading
Yeah,
that.
strip fumble on a wheel route that Canes threw, and he just stripped it out. Got a good animation, and he got the ball. So let's see how DNA Canes can respond to what just happened to him. So obviously a lot of players would probably be very pissed off right now. Canes needs to buckle down, take a couple breaths.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
He has 3 timeouts. He just used one of them. So we need to stop him right here, get the ball back, because I'm in a firm position that PCAM would probably would punt.
Yeah, and PCAM, he's not used to being in these type of situations.
Ooh,
nice
great
dot.
throw, man. Lamar Jackson throwing
And he's
a hot
probably
one,
in
man.
field goal range or close to it. He's close to field goal range, I should say, unless he brought a super kicker to the party.
Or he went really cheap with his kicker. But a lot of people that I notice nowadays in salary cap, they don't go cheap on their kicker. Well, especially with the power. They want to be able to hit those reliable 37 or like 30, 35, 40-yarders.
Gatorboy 98. The giveaway is we're doing 5 giveaways. Drops are also active in the chat. So we're doing drops, and then also we're doing 5 giveaways. You get your choice. If you win the giveaway, you get your choice of a 98 OVR
98 OVR draft player.
Draft player. I keep forgetting, and then or a MVP card.
Absolutely, Lamar Jackson is looking good for anyone. He is the NFL MVP card. So looking forward to probably getting Lamar Jackson. A lot of you may be picking, but if you guys are looking at the draft, 98 OVRs are not bad at all.
Yeah, exactly, it's not bad at all. And then you see this Lamar Jackson is looking real tough, so he's not a bad choice.
Absolutely. So 3rd and 6, 39. He's on the 39-yard line. That's going to be a little bit of a stretch of a field goal. I'm not sure who his kicker, who he brought to party. But it's going to be testing it. I'm assuming that PCAM is going to go with another running play. I don't really agree with this. Looks like almost like an HB sweep looking like. I would kind of want something that just goes north to south. This one goes more east to west.
Yeah, and the most kickers the budget kicker that most people use, he can hit it from 38-yard line. That was a huge penalty right there.
Wow.
That pretty much just got him in the field goal range and pretty much just deaded this game.
Yeah, and I noticed right there that was Joey Bosa. I'm not sure if he's unaggressive. I doubt that Canes would be an aggressive in that situation, but I know
He
Joey
probably was
Bosa
desperate
has
for the
the
stop.
undisciplined.
Yes, he has
trait.
that undisciplined, so he's very likely to jump.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is smart by
Canes
PK.
look like he has the sneak D. He looks like he's ready to blow somebody up.
You have to hope you hit that hit stick, though. Oh, he's just itching. He's itching. He's moving.
Oh,
He's
I
moving
love
that
it.
guy, man.
This giving me bad memories
There
right
it
now.
is!
Wow, that just gave me flashbacks. I don't know if you were watching the challenge.
I'm always watching. I'm watching. I
when-
support you, Bugs. I always watch you
Okay,
play.
so why did that give me a bad flashback?
'Cause you fumbled.
No, my opponent fumbled, and then I blew it.
See, I
Yeah,
tried.
you ain't support me. You lying. You're lying. You're lying to me and the chat. The chat don't like liars.
Oh, man. That's not what's important right now. What's important right now is he's kicking his field goal. He didn't fumble. He's about to go up 2 possessions right now. Hits his field goal, going to go up 10. And that may have sealed the game for PCAM right there. I'm not too sure what Canes can do. Canes is going to have to rely on an onside kick because he's got no more timeouts remaining.
Yeah, it's looking like PCAM has all but sealed this game up, man. It's looking really tough. It's going to be tough for Canes to overcome this one.
He's going to have to get some big plays. Depending on the time, he might have to kick his field goal early just to give him a chance at that onside kick.
Yeah. Wheel route wide open. He didn't take it.
No,
he's going to take it
get
once he gets
open now.
past him.
Very good play. Wait for the wheel.
Ooh.
Tough break there. Didn't catch the ball. But that's what you get when throwing, was that LeGarrette Blunt, I believe that is?
Yeah. No, let me take another look at him. No, that's Chris
Oh,
Johnson.
Chris Johnson. That's right.
Hey, I'm with the chat, man. The chat said you need to take two weak grass shots now for Lion to me in the chat.
We don't have 2 week grass
Well,
shots.
actually, we do. We have mine, so
yeah.
I'm willing to give you my shot. So you can have a second
well,
one, and then
it's only fair is only fair. I mean,
Yeah.
you are right. I did mess that up.
Yeah.
My apologies for that. But I was rooting for Boogs. I want that to go on record that I was rooting for Boogs. Just so everyone knows. So it's looking like he's got defensive auto flip on.
Yes, he has auto flip on.
Which is something that a lot of competitive players do now because a lot of flipping goes on now with these pro players,
a lot
especially
of
with trips
flipping
tight
goes
end.
on. And there's little cool things you can do with auto flip to where even if you're you know how your opponent can come out with it one way and then flip on you and then you can't flip. There's little things you can do to do that. So one of the things you can do is
Good play.
Nice spin.
Yeah, he had the corner out coming on, and then he just playmaker the guy going in the middle of the field. Good play.
Yeah. So like if you come out in, let's say, a cover 2, for example, you can come out in cover 2 with the auto flip on, set cover 2 as an audible for X, and then just press XX if your opponent flips, and if you have auto flip on, it'll automatically flip for you.
Great play by Canes. Hits Julio Jones to the right side and gets out of bounds. I mean, 16 seconds left, though. Do you take your field goal? Or do you go for the touchdown?
Yeah, no,
Like,
you
what do
take your
do
field
here?
goal and then, but Canes is probably like, you know what, I'm just gonna take a shot and then see what happens.
16 seconds is tough because even if you hit the
It's
field
tough
goal
to overcome this no matter what.
and you get the onside kick, then you have probably 10 seconds left to Hail Mary it.
Tournament game, I definitely take my 3 though.
Absolutely, especially if you maybe in group play.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
point difference matters maybe. Then
Yeah.
you take your 3. Scoring a touchdown here is going to be hard. So now he's going to be taking this 3. So he wanted to go one time up.
He want to take one shot. I get it. I get the thought process. You're saying, like, I'm this close to the end zone. Why not at least take one shot and then go for the onside?
Absolutely.
I understand the thought process. I just probably wouldn't have done it.
PCAM is going to get the onside kick, and that is
one's
going
looking
to
like it'll
be
do it.
the ball game.
So, guys, we have pretty much sealed the first round of games. And we're going to go grab the food, fill this table up, and we'll be right back.
I cannot wait.
Burgers, donuts, niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
Hello everybody, and welcome to a quick 1-minute walkthrough sponsored by Playbook.gg. To learn more about this play and how it fits into an entire game plan, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out our Arizona Cardinals offense today. The play we're going to be looking at today comes out of the gun bunch halfback strong formation, and the play itself is called PA bunch shot. Today's setup is very simple and is designed to beat cover 4 drop coverage for a one-play touchdown opportunity. To ensure the best success possible for this play, make sure you align your bunch receivers to the short side of the field. You want to block your tight end, which is the A icon, and put the middle receiver on a curl route. What you're going to see here is that you're going to carry out the fake. You're going to wait for this X receiver to get behind that safety, and you're just going to throw a ball over his head for the nice, easy one-play score. Now, if you like this setup, make sure you go ahead and visit www.playbook.gg and check out our Arizona Cardinals offense right now.
Time to get wicked! There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Ain't this the army that bands against brands of their presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous? How we breathe vapors, quick got us bleeding in streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. To die with the power of Charles Jurassic, lashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, take back the atlas.
All right, and we are back, and it is judgment time right now. We got the wheatgrass shot, but we had some good first-round matchups going on. We had PKM beating Canes. We had FMB Monster taking down Drag. J-Wall was victorious. We had some good marquee matchups, and now we got some better marquee matchups coming up in the second round.
Yeah, we've had some good matchups so far. D. Croft is continuing his momentum, man. He's trying to keep this train rolling right now. He's looking good.
Going up against K-Mac next, which is going to be a good battle.
Yeah, and sorry for the wait. As you can see, honestly, this isn't even all the food.
Yeah,
we order so much. Honestly, we're probably not even gonna eat all this, but definitely not me. More of that guy right there. He has to keep up with his macros and stuff like that. And
yeah, I take the top button off.
Yeah, okay.
Lessens the macros on some of these things.
So yeah, I think right now, based off the Twitter things, I'm up to 2 burgers. So I'm gonna go ahead and eat the first one now, and I'm gonna go ahead and eat the first burger now. I'm gonna give y'all the proof. Y'all can screenshot it. Do whatever you got to do. I'll eat the first one now, though.
Yep. And after he's done with that, I got my wheat shot, grass. How's it taste?
This is going to take a minute.
Can we get a meme on this? Look at that. He's still chewing the first bite. This might take a while. Should I just do my shot now?
Go ahead and do your shot.
All right, so now we were talking previously. I got to do the whole thing. This is not a shot, guys. This is more than a shot. I got to do the whole thing. Maybe not one gulp, but oh boy. I got to shake this. Do I shake this up?
Yeah, shake it up a little bit. Be a man and put some hair on your chest.
All right, here we go, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. Can I hold my nose? Would I be like...
No, you wouldn't be respected by the chat by holding your nose.
Oh, man. I went for the note. I'm good.
Burger count at 1. Wheatgrass shot at 1. And because he lied to you, the chat, and me as well, he got a second one coming. We'll get to the second one later. But we're going to go on over to the D. Croft and K-Mac game.
Oh, boy. Oh, help me. Oh, man, that was bad. All right, so here we go. What do we got here? K-Mac, D. Croft, big game. 13-3, looking like K-Mac's on top. Wow. Just ended up putting up 3, I think. See how D. Croft responds. Start of the second half.
Yeah, K-Mac's one of the Friday Night Football GOATs. Really, he's one of those guys that's really performed at a high level in pretty much every tournament he's played in so far with the Friday Night Football.
I believe he's the only competitor who's come first, second, and third. Mm-hmm. Not in a row, I don't believe, but he's finished in those places in the Friday Night Football League.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good. He's obviously got something to prove. And he did win the squads.
Yeah. Oh,
so
yeah, he did. He won squads as well.
He's looking to put a little more money onto his total earnings for this Friday Night Football. Let's see if he can get it done in the second half. So 2nd and 5, D. Croft trips tight end to the right side. He's on that left hash mark, seeing a trend right here, motioning the inside receiver to the left on that crossing route. He's got the drag, and that's exactly where he's going to go to. But he's going to be short of the first down marker.
Yeah, K-Mac right now, he's looking to put an end to this D. Croft talk. He says he's had enough of all this D. Croft this, D. Croft that. He don't want to hear that anymore. He wants D. Croft to put some respect on his name and realize that it's not happening on his watch.
Absolutely, but on a 3rd and 2, he's going to get the first down, move the chains.
Yeah. And chat, if you're wondering, yes, I'm still struggling to finish this burger. I'm trying to get through it. I'm still chewing. I'm still on that first bite that you guys saw me, but I will finish it.
It's like chewing bubble gum. It's like he's chewing bubble gum over here.
Right now, K-Mac's all over him right now. He's sending the 5-2 goons right now. He's not playing games.
Yeah, absolutely. He sent it off the left side heat. Couldn't block it. He's really making D. Croft run for his money right here. So trip side end, left side, Again, seeing that trend, he's on the right hash mark. Gives a little extra room for that deep corner route if he goes with the corner route. Doesn't look like that's where he's going here. Motions in the inside receiver to the right. Had the post route wide open, but he is absolutely screaming at him, Myles Garrett, with a sack.
I mean, he's sending everybody. This 5-2 send everybody has been trending lately. He just sent 7
wow,
there.
2 free people. 3rd and 21 is going to turn into probably 3rd and 19, 3rd and 18, or 4th and 18.
Sheesh. Yeah, that one screamed.
D. Croft is probably going to go for this, and I would do the same exact play call, or at least blitz the same amount of people.
Yeah, honestly, I might send an extra person. I might press, send that right corner off the right edge.
K-Mac is known to manually press, too. I don't think he's going to manually press right here, but
he's
he's
playing
known
on the
to
right
do it.
corner. I wonder what he's doing with that safety.
Very smart. Unless he motions this guy all the way over to the right, which he does not. This is very smart by him.
Great defense. His stick. Wow. He did not dislodge the ball.
Nope. Got a pretty good animation from his wide receiver or his tight end, I believe that was. Tried going with the hit stick. Didn't get the animation that he wanted. And he picks up the first down, which probably kept him alive in this game. Since K-Mac is up 2 scores right now, he really needed that to be a completion and obviously a first down. He's going to go with the inside zone to the right-hand side. Pick up maybe one. Leonard Fournette. I wonder if that's the Mud Heroes Leonard Fournette. He used to be a goon.
Yeah, he was a real goon. He was one of the better cards for a good portion of the year.
90 speed, had the trucking. He was
and
like
he could
low
spin
cap.
as well.
Yeah, he
and
had
was
the low cap too, man.
He's a great value budget card. He may
Absolutely.
be on my team for the Madden Ball. I don't know. If I have
Don't give away your secrets, man. We're
You're
live.
right. Oh yeah, I
We're
forgot.
live, baby.
Jerome
Don't give
Bettis.
it away.
Jerome Bettis.
Jerome Bettis. Is he even in the game this year?
Yeah, he's in the game. Uh-oh, he's out.
Oh, he got
Make a
little
play,
sticky.
D. Croft. Put on a show.
Ooh, a little lucky there. He didn't fumble. It's weird this year.
Yeah, it is.
Ever since they patched the game, sometimes you'll hit stick a quarterback. He'll go backwards, not even get hit stick. Or you may tackle him like a little lazy limp tackle and he'll fumble the ball. You just don't know sometimes, especially with Michael Vick out there. Got a little lucky maybe.
The animations that you get fumbles on, a lot of times doesn't seem like you should get a fumble, and then the ones where you don't get fumbles on, you completely kill.
Absolutely.
You just kill them.
We saw DNA Canes absolutely destroy on that QB sneak. Didn't fumble, in which I don't know. I was paying attention against the Madden Bowl when you played, and I know how that didn't go well for
Who did
you.
I play against?
Chatobin. Second and 8 here for D. Croft. Let's see. He's got the wheel route by his core. Yes, very good play.
That was kind of late. That was kind of a late throw. It could have been one of those situations where the safety hits him and dislodges the ball.
Yep. He hit the wheel route, or I guess it's a streak route in the backfield.
Burgers, donuts, Niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
So you see a lot of those times, Boogs, these pro players, if they're sending a lot of heat, what ends up happening is they'll send out all 5 routes, even their running back, and they'll put them on a streak route, which kind of puts them like almost on that like wheel route kind of formation there, and he'll just hit him in the backfield. More times than not, the user defender is not going to guard that the running back. They just maybe assume that he's blocking.
Yeah, exactly. That's honestly a nice, helpful tip for you guys when you are playing someone that's like very blitz heavy. I don't recommend doing it every play.
Oh boy,
that could have should have been a pick.
See, this is where I don't agree. He ran back 20 yards backfield and then delivered a very questionable read and got away with it.
That's the nature of the business right now. Run back 20, 30 yards.
Is that Lamar?
And then chuck it. Let me get a good glimpse. It may be Lamar. I don't see any armbands or anything like that. I know Lamar doesn't have armbands, so.
Okay, then it might have been.
Yes, it is Lamar.
Okay. It was either him or Deshaun Jackson, but that's a very tough read. He can't live with that all game, but I guess maybe Madden giveth and Madden taketh away. Overthrow right there. Maybe you could put the two in the same in the same pod. I'm not really too sure.
Yeah, exactly, because that honestly could have and should have been a turnover.
Yep, absolutely. So here we go. 2nd and 10, dropping
Great
back.
defense here.
Slow defender trying to get to Lamar Jackson. I mean, just look at everything.
He ran out of bounds.
Wow.
It looked like he got it out, but he ran out.
Awful decision by K-Mac. He probably tried throwing the ball away. Got an animation where he twists
that's the consequence
and turns.
of running around.
And you know what ends up happening? He goes out of bounds before delivering the ball out of bounds. And he ends up a loss of, what was that, 10, 15 maybe?
Yeah. Now he's in a
D.
third
Croft's got to
forever.
send the goons now. It's not even
You can't,
it's not even a
you can't
question.
let him just chill.
Wow, he's only rushing 3 with a spy. I don't agree with this. Maybe he's saving it for fourth down. He has the corner route or the crossing
And
route.
he got it.
No way.
And honestly,
Absolute
the
miss.
main reason why he got it is when he broke off of that route,
Yeah.
he bumped his own defender and moved him out of position because he honestly was guarding that perfectly. And then when he bumped his own defender, it's just
I'm sick. D. Croft needed
Yeah.
to make a play right there. I don't understand how that happened, but it happened, and it's a first down. He's now in
He's gonna have to
D.
hold the
Croft's
door.
28-yard line. Fourth quarter is approaching right now. Has to hold the door for a field goal. Oh, right up the middle. Broken tackle.
We got another Chris Johnson. Oh no, it's
No,
Joe
Mixon.
Mixon. Joe Mixon.
Mixon was another big running back in Mutt draft, right?
Yeah.
And I believe he's
Yeah.
the person Chertobin had?
Yeah. That's who Kretobin had. He had
Chertobin. I'm
yeah.
apologize if you're in the chat and I'm
Kretobin,
mispronouncing.
go ahead, hit his DMs and let him know how you feel about
He
him
follows me.
disrespecting
He
your
follows
name.
me on Twitter,
Yeah.
man. He won the championship. I went to go look at his profile. He followed me, so obviously he's a big fan. Probably I'm probably his favorite champion of all time.
Oh, okay.
Not confirmed, but it's just an assumption.
How'd you get that championship again?
I got it in 16 because I was the best player.
Ah.
Simple as that.
Oh, okay. The Y button didn't have anything to do with that?
Absolutely not. All defense, baby.
Okay, go ahead. Start the count, TC. I started it for you.
2nd and 6. We got K-Mac rolling out to the right-hand side. Going to try and playmaker receiver up to right. Ends up delivering the ball out of bounds. 3rd and 6 coming up. Let's see what he does here. D. Croft needs to hold him to 3. K-Mac obviously looking to pick up this first down. Burn some more clock off. If you're D. Croft here, obviously you want to hold him to 3, but do you try and clock the whole rest of the quarter out and just go for the touchdown and win by 1, or do you just try and see how it plays out?
Yeah, you honestly, you gotta hold the door here. He's
Rolling
playing
out
good
right.
defense.
Very good defense.
Good
Throws
defense.
it away again.
Way to hold up. D. Croft's not going away easy. He will not
Absolutely.
go away easily.
Everyone put your 4s in the chat. And a reminder, guys, we are giving away a 98 OVR draft player or a NFL MVP player in the chat today. We got,
got
4
more to go.
Got 4 more to go. Be active in the chat. We will be picking a winner shortly. Make sure you get in there.
Yeah, Stiff is definitely late on the 4s. The wheatgrass shot has him a little shook right now still.
I'm burping a little bit, and it's coming up, and that's the worst feeling ever.
Yeah.
It's not even like the shot went down. Like I was like in pain for like 20 seconds, and now when I burp, it's like it like kind of comes up, and it's the worst aftertaste I've ever experienced in my life. I would never recommend this ever, and I know people know what that is. You burp it up a little bit, and it's just oh boy. It's in my chest right now. It's not going well.
Chad, I don't know. You guys tell me. I feel like Stiff's man card has to be stripped away a little bit. He pinches his nose. when he takes
I
the
went to the
drink.
pinch, and you said no. So I backed off of the pinch, and I didn't even chase it with anything. So I got to get some points for
And
that.
then he takes off the top of the bun of the Crystal Burger.
I got to do that for my macros,
I
baby.
mean, sheesh, this is out of control.
I can't have more than like 100 grams of carbs in a day. It's actually more like 70 grams of carbs. I got to keep my figure, you know?
Oh, okay.
You think I just do this by just drinking Mountain Dew every day? Absolutely not. I got to count my macros. I got to eat well. I got to take the top bun off. So gets the first down right here, looking like D. Croft. I think D. Croft is doing what I said. He held K-Mac to 3. He's trying to literally clock out this whole game, score a touchdown last second, and then win the game, possibly like that.
He maybe scream. Nice lob.
All right, well,
nice lob.
Thank you, D. Croft. Thanks for proving my point.
He proved your
100%.
point.
Thank you for proving my point. Waiting till the end of the game or the end of the 5 seconds left, scoring a touchdown.
Great job, Miss Cleo.
I like it. But he goes up one. Great lob. It was just a lapse of defense. It was a defensive mislapse right there and wide open corner out.
How many people in the chat do you think knows who Miss Cleo is? Do you even know who Miss Cleo is?
No, when was that?
You
Was
know
that
who
before I was born?
Oh my goodness,
Miss Cleo?
You
I was
don't know
born
who
in
Miss Cleo
90.
is? I mean, type 1 in the chat if you know who Miss Cleo is. Don't make me feel like I'm just
Miss
this
Cleo.
old man.
Miss Cleo.
You don't know who Miss Cleo is?
Is that like Saved by the Bell or something like that?
Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
She's dead? Rest in peace to Miss Cleo.
He didn't even know she was alive. All right, here we go. K-Mac, how will he respond? D. Croft has an 11-game Friday night Madden streak on the line right here. He's going for a three-peat, I believe. It's all on the line. How will K-Mac respond down one?
Man, I tell you, boy, the Twitch chat is just, they aren't merciful. I'll tell you that.
I'm not even young. I don't even know who Miss Cleo is.
Yeah, well, Miss Cleo is she was a fortune teller from back in the day.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
Oh, bad read by K-Mac and doesn't get punished. That's Night Train Lane on the defensive assist, I guess you could say. Batted down coverage.
I mean, that's rough right there. That was a huge turn of events, especially, I mean, we all know what typically happens when you drop a pick.
Touchdown or big plays coming up right here.
Yep.
It's bound to happen. Screaming up the A-gap, but look how slow he is.
Pick.
Oh, great pick.
K-Mac just threw up
Who is
something
that?
crazy.
LeBeau?
Dick LeBeau.
Dick LeBeau. Oh,
You know
boy.
Dick
I'm
LeBeau
going to hear
is?
it. I'm
No,
going to hear that.
please
in
tell
the
me.
chat.
Please
I
tell
thought it
me.
was Kraus. It looked like Kraus.
I mean,
It looked like Kraus.
I mean,
I'm not good with numbers. I'm not good with names. I thought it was Kraus. Dick LeBeau though, good, great interception by D. Croft, and he is in the driver's seat right now.
D. Croft is fighting, man. This kid has fight. I love it.
Absolutely.
I love it, man. I'm starting to think that before each tournament, D. Croft all his opponents DMs and say, you know what, I give you a little nice onion to just go ahead and lay down for me. I'm trying to figure out how he's just keeping it going right now.
Yeah, well, he's being stingy on defense, and he's calling the right play calls at the right time.
What is my guy doing? I need to know the secret.
He's going looking like a fullback dive here to Leonard Fournette. Doesn't get much. And if you are K-Mac, obviously you want to hold the door. He'll go up 4. You need a touchdown to seal the game. But 3rd and goal on the 4-yard line. D. Croft up 1 after a huge turnover. Bad read by K-Mac. Dick LeBeau with the interception.
This is a huge play right here. If he can get in the end zone, this could all but seal the game. 2-point conversions are hard to come by.
Look for a high ball to one of these curls to the right side, I'm assuming.
Yeah, nice out route to push out the flats.
Yep. Great observation.
Corner route.
Wow.
High
Gets
ball.
big to Vernon.
That's an FMB dot right there.
Davis.
Shout out to Juan.
1-on-1 coverage. I'm not sure if he highballed it. I'm assuming that he did.
Yeah, 100% highball that.
And he just let your superstars just try and make plays at you.
just
You get
chuck
them
it up.
1-on-1, right?
Honestly, I mean, it was very reminiscent of this one Madden champ that I saw playing Madden 16. You know, it was very reminiscent of your style of play. So
R1R in the chat says, how do you high point?
You
Left bumper. Left bumper? Yeah, left bumper.
Wow.
And the left. And who's in the chat right now? Who's in the chat right now who just says, shaking my head, does Stiff even play Madden anymore? I know how to highball right now.
Hey,
Left
I
bumper
really
L1
forgot.
on PS4.
It's so tough when you
it's
don't.
It's just up in the mind.
It's literally
you just
it's
know.
muscle memory. Like I have to have the controller in my hand to really know. Otherwise, like I forget.
Sometimes you have those lapses in judgment. Right here, coverage breakdown. Looking like K-Mac is just trying to do what he can right before the 2-minute warning. And he ends up getting in there. Oh, a little mannequin challenge. Remember the mannequin challenge back in the day?
Yeah.
With the plank
Yeah,
challenge,
what was that
all
like?
those stuff.
What was that like 2 weeks ago?
Like 2 years ago, maybe. 1st and 10, rolling out.
Great defense.
K-Mac, good defense by D. Croft. Doesn't throw the ball away. Interesting. Gain of 1.
I mean, huge shout out to my guy, Best of Boy the Beast, man. He's a huge supporter, man. He's always trolling me, but he's my guy. I appreciate that dude, man. He's always supported me and different things that I've done in the Madden community. But he's also like a king troll as well.
Oh, nothing but daylight right in front of him. He's going to get out of bounds smartly.
Huge hit stick.
Stop the clock.
They don't call late hits no more. Have you ever gotten a late hit?
You're absolutely correct. I haven't seen a late hit in a while.
Has anyone in the chat ever gotten a
It
late
used
hit?
to be very big in Madden. Like they might have taken it out for some reason, but late hit used to be a thing. I used to remember people used to kind of like not run their offense around that, but like whenever they would run with their quarterback, they try and time it perfectly so they would get that late hit penalty because you could definitely get that. So a little good stick work by K-Mac. Scrambles a little for a gain of 9. He needs to score a touchdown right here. Field goal does not help him. I mean, he does have 3 timeouts left, so I guess if you want to say that kick a field goal, he's got 3 timeouts left, but I would not advise for that. He's going to hit the flat route to the right-hand side. Almost got the fumble animation by D. Croft.
And he got the clock stoppage. That honestly, it somewhat benefits D. Croft for sure because he gets that extra timeout just in case K-Mac scores and gets the 2-point conversion. But it also kind of benefits K-Mac as well if he doesn't get the 2-point conversion.
Absolutely.
So it's kind of like, a double-edged sword.
Yeah, good observation there, Boogs. Could go either way. Depends on how this plays out, honestly.
And somebody in the chat said your stamina should be affected when you eat his sticks. I kind of agree with that.
I think your stamina should also be affected if you keep flipping the play. Oh, boy. Tried taking off with his quarterback. He might have been behind the line of scrimmage why he didn't get really a big hit animation or didn't fumble. But, yeah, going back to that, I think when you flip the play 2 or 3 times, even if you flip it once, I think a little stamina should come off of your wide receivers. I mean, you are basically running back and forth, so you kind of are. Let's simulate that a little bit. And also hit sticks as well. I could possibly agree with that.
Great defense right now.
Oh, hits the flat.
Hits the flat.
Got the animation right into the end zone, and K-Mac is in this ball game. Ladies and gentlemen, obviously going to be going for the 2-point conversion. Even if he does not get it, would you kick it deep or would you go for the onside kick? Because you do have 3 timeouts left.
I kick it deep. I kick it deep 100%. You don't want to put your opponent in field goal range potentially.
You're absolutely right. And if you think about it, if you kick it deep and you hold him to 3 and out, and he punts it, all you need is a field goal to win the game.
Exactly.
Or if he goes for it on 4th down and he doesn't get it, you just need the field goal again to win the game. Of course, if he doesn't end up getting this. 2-point conversion goes with the QB draw.
And he blew it up.
Wow. What a...
I'm a little sick that I couldn't get it out in time because I was going to call it out. I was going to call the QB draw ahead of time, and I was going to look good.
I know you're going to look good. I just talked too much, and I ruined another good moment for you on stream. I apologize.
Yeah, you've heard Madden, man. You've heard Madden in so many ways, man.
We're going over. You will not let me let that interview down. But let's see what ends up happening. Still, K-Mac's got 3 timeouts remaining. Needs to stop. D-Croft cannot give up a first down. Okay. That's exactly what happened. And that's
GG's in the chat.
Yeah, that's basically going to be the ball game.
And the streak continues.
Streak is going to continue unless something miraculous happens. D-Croft is going to punt with probably 9 seconds left. If he punts it out of bounds, probably have 3 seconds left with one play remaining. Not looking good for K-Mac. Very tough to give up an inside zone like that.
Yeah, that's tough. That was a pretty good comeback. That was a pretty good comeback for him. Cutback is what I meant to say, not comeback. Cutback to cut it back right. Hold on. It looks like he's about to throw the ball here.
What is D-Croft doing? Why would he pass the ball?
Does D-Croft not want to
does he just want to lose games? What is he doing? Just run the ball. I do not advise against this at all. Okay, that was smart, but passing the ball was not smart. Maybe he was thinking a run commit was going to happen.
Yeah, maybe. Then maybe he was just trying to max protect and buy time and then throw the ball away. And then do exactly what he did, slide to kind of kill more time.
I'm not too sure what he did, but now he's going to
run backwards until he gets to the 30-second mark.
Yeah, and then go back down. Very good play right there. All right, that makes sense. Couple of updates for you guys. Fancy beats Nini 24-3. J-Wall beats FMB Monster 17-3, so they will be advancing. Obviously, we're going to have D-Croft keeping his... I don't want to say undefeated, obviously, but he's going to be keeping his record going to 12-0, I believe, with his win over K-Mac and be moving on to round 3.
He's streaking. And right now we have McKinley and Big Country. For you guys that don't know, McKinley won the Lions Club. Poor me. He won the Lions Club at my expense.
Who did he beat?
Huh?
Who do you have to go through?
The chat can't hear you, so I'm not going to acknowledge what the chat can't hear.
I really forgot.
Anyway, and then if you don't know who Big Country is, Big Country is an old vet. He's a guy that's played in Madden challenges. He's won a Madden challenge way back in the day, and he's a formidable player. Man, he knows how to play the game of Madden.
Tennessee Titans, I think he was going out for the Club Series? I think he was going out for Tennessee Titans Club Series. I think he was doing the Tennessee Titans Club Series Big Country. I'm not too sure about that, though.
I don't know for sure.
But he's got a pretty good lead right now. He's got an 8-point lead against McKinley Status. Let's see if he could hold on to it. Obviously, 3rd and 32 is not the best position that you want to go
Nice
into.
wheel route.
Yeah, I like that we were get some of that yardage back. Obviously, he's now in field goal range. He kind of cuts up field after that rack catch. So good little play there by McKinley Status.
And then Rage comes in and trolls me in the chat. I mean, Rage, I expect more from you. Who won Bucks Club again? I can't remember. Still.
Don't do my dude Rage like that. You don't want that smoke right now. Me and Rage coming at you. You don't want the smoke. But I said the same exact thing, Rage. I was just muted.
Yeah, he was muted. We don't acknowledge people that the chat can't hear.
Here we go, Big Country. Let's see how he responds to the field goal McKinley just hit. 1st and 10, 25-yard line. Dropping back into coverage.
Okay.
Oh, great little click on right there.
The wheel route cut it off. I like it.
Yeah, going back into the old days, man, cutting that off.
Yeah, that's some old school stuff.
Getting right
there.
in between the zones, and then he doesn't get hit. He doesn't get hit while he's coming down with the ball. Very safe call right there. Who's his quarterback? Lamar?
Let me get a look at him. If he don't have armbands or anything, it's Lamar.
Yep, Lamar,
and he has
yeah.
number 8. Man, Lamar is he's a hot commodity right now. I really need to get. I need to get about 3 or 4 Lamars in my binder and just put them all up for sale for at least 15-20% higher than what he normally goes for, and make me some coin, man. I need to eat a little bit.
We all need to eat in those much streets. Going with an inside zone,
great run
absolutely blown up. You can see Adrian Peterson, 11 rushes for 69 yards, and I think in a tutty. I think that said.
Big Country, he's came to play, man. Big Country's a solid player, man. He's definitely no one you can just sleep on. He's also another guy that lives in Georgia as well. Remember you asked
Does
me
he
who
really?
lives in Georgia.
Okay. High ball to the right side. Is that Vernon? 85. Who's 85?
Vernon.
Vernon again.
Well, there are a lot of 85s, but Vernon's.
And he's probably the top
85.
pick that everyone's is picking up for their salary cap. He's got the speed.
Yeah, he has the speed. He has everything.
Yeah.
He's one of those guys that he's a do it all kind of guy.
Hey, Blainer, great job with the commentary, guys. For real. Thank you so much. It means a lot for us. Me and Books, this is our first time doing together. I think we're doing a pretty good job.
Yeah, you're not so bad, man. You're not so bad.
I did the wheat shot.
Yeah,
That's probably why.
You manned up a little bit. You were about to lose your man card with the covering of the nose.
Oh.
That's the kind of stuff my
I'm
wife
just
does.
glad that I asked you before I did that, because I would have 1,000,000% done the nose if I didn't ask you, and then I could have had my man card revoked. But we're not doing that. Big Country, 2nd and 4, 31-yard line, in field goal range. He's going to go, wow, it's like 3 people in the backfield.
Yeah, he may have
right
ran commit there. I mean, the way that everybody just came in.
Did he run commit there, or was it just like?
I don't know. Or he may have been in man coverage. And you
Yeah,
know how
absolutely. It was
sometimes
not a run
when
commit.
you're in man coverage, they would just
Yeah.
all shoot down.
Yep. Absolutely. 3rd and 8, trips tight end to the left side. He's still in field goal range, but obviously you want to try and
Yeah.
pick up the first down. Does he want to play the safe, go back up 8?
You
Or
don't
does
want
he
to
wanna-
knock yourself out of field goal range, so
You
you definitely
absolutely
take a
do.
shot.
Yep.
But he's saying forget it. He's just going. He's
Yep.
playing some old school football.
Play
nice
defense.
Nice fun fact. You remember that Best Buy Madden tournament they had not too long ago? Probably it was when we
to Evil O.
Yep, when we
in
first switched
New
over to
York.
Xbox.
Yep, I lost to Evil O in the semifinals in the Best Buy in New York City.
I lost to Big Country in the semifinals.
Didn't Big Country end up winning the whole thing?
Yeah, he won the whole thing.
He went to Dallas Stadium, I think it was.
Yeah, he won the whole thing. He ran. That's when Saints Power O was tough. It was my very first.
That's when the stiff arm glitch was a thing.
Yeah,
where you
but it
literally
wasn't a
just start
glitch
shrugging
on
people.
that system because it was when we first
Gotcha.
switched over to Xbox One.
Gotcha.
And yeah, he just ran some old school smash mouth football, ran the ball on me. It was my first time on the Xbox One. Hadn't played it, no preparation, and he ran the ball on me. And then I just gave him a few tips on what I was seeing, and he went on to win the whole thing. Big Country, like I said, he's not new to this. Like he's been doing this for a while.
Yeah.
He's won Madden challenges before. For anybody that knows what the Madden challenge is, type 1 in the chat if you know what Madden challenge, what the actual, not what's going on now, not to take away from what the Madden challenge is now, but if you know what the old school Madden challenge is like back in the day when you sitting outside waiting in that line.
I never did that.
You never did that?
No, I didn't start playing competitively until that year that we're speaking of right now. What was that, Madden 15 or Madden 25, I think it was? No,
Yeah,
it
I
was
think
right
that was
between-
25.
Yeah,
I
Madden
think it was
25, I think, was the first year I played competitively with that Best Buy tournament and things of that nature. But I never did all that stuff. I used to watch Madden School Bus.
Okay.
Or School Bus.
Madden Nation.
Madden Nation,
Jeez, I mean,
jeez.
this
Woo!
is getting out of hand. Somebody.
Madden Nation.
I feel like I need to mute your mic for that one.
Oh, boy. But yeah, I
He
used to
was
watch the
35
Madden
here.
Nation. Yeah, as we say, incomplete pass right here. McKinley looking to see what he could do, how he could respond to big countries.
I like that little setup. Nice
Yep.
little makeshift
Wow.
screenplay. That was tough.
Yep, absolutely. Very good play call by McKinley right there. Coming out in, was this tight doubles on?
Yes, this is tight double. Hey, I'm proud of you, Stephen.
I told you I was getting a little better. Ooh, screaming at him, but gets the ball right off in time. Michael Vick, 19 for 31. Would you say that's pretty solid?
19 for 31.
19 for 31. What would you?
I
rank
would
that
have to see all 31 passes because I'm perfectly fine with. I think you could have a great offensive game and go 15 for 30, depending on how
in?
that
Check
15
this
for 30
out.
happens.
Screen. Oh, audibles. I like what he's doing here.
Yeah, and that's another good call. Sometimes when your opponent's sending everybody, call a screen.
Yeah, absolutely. I think what he saw there was he was going to call the screen, but then saw that his user was on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
And normally you can sniff out screens a lot easier when you have the whole vision as you do as a defensive user. Audible to a little inside zone going from left to right. Got to the outside. Got a pretty good gain. Third and manageable. McKinley. Let's see what he can cook up on 3rd and 3. Wow, send it to dogs. Yeah. And that's exactly what we're talking about there. Had his running back on the route, didn't block anybody.
Yeah, you send everybody out. Sometimes you just got to send everybody out and just make that quick read. You're getting screamed at. You have to live with it. You know they're coming, so you can't even look at the blitz.
And
you
he
just
actually
have to look
blocked
at the
his
open
tight
guys.
end. He didn't block his running back. He blocked his tight end there, so my apologies
He gets
there.
screamed at right here on first down.
And he took himself right out of field goal range, but he still got 2 more downs to try and pick it back up.
It's a huge second down play. Honestly, you don't try to take it all. I wouldn't be mad at a screen call here.
You got to look at that user. Yeah, screen call probably would have worked right there.
Nice
wow. Oh, stays 2
Jerry
feet
Rice
in bounds.
with the toe tap.
Gets the possession catch down the sideline. First down, moving the chains at Big Country's 20-yard line.
That was
Great.
a nice dive right there.
Effective.
Jerry Rice is one of the better receivers at getting consistent toe taps.
Goat, right?
Yeah, he's definitely the GOAT. He's
Was
been
that
like that for a while.
that was just an extended out route?
Yeah, no, it was a corner route.
It was a corner route?
100% a corner route.
Okay.
The way he broke so sharp and so fast, it was 100% a corner route.
You can hit the drag here to Tyreek Hill.
Hissed it.
Absolutely.
Josh Jones. I wonder
Got
if that's the
bopped.
linebacker, Josh Jones. Yeah, it has to be. He's in 5'2".
He got absolutely bopped right there. Luckily, he did not fumble the ball. He's going to pick up the chains. On Big Country's 9-yard line, it's do or die right now. He needs to score a touchdown. Picked up the A-gap. Wow, great slide protection right there. He's going to be rolling out left with Vic.
Good throwaway.
Yep, absolutely there. Smart play there. You still got a couple more downs to survive.
Sometimes you have to throw the ball away to live to fight another day. Instead of just chucking up something crazy, and that's what I mean, how you can have a lot of incompletions, but that could have just been you just made a smart decision not to force anything, or you weren't just trying to – because some guys just try to pass stats and just, take a flat because they don't want to throw the ball all the way because they want to say at the end of the game I went 19 for 21.
Absolutely, yep.
Instead of just making – good decisions.
Mm-hmm. Second and goal, 9-yard line. He's gonna
Wheel
hit
route was wide open.
Wow.
But
Good spin move. He's
I'm
gonna
not
hit the
mad
table
at that
route.
either.
Hit the table route, put a little spin move in motion right here, fell forward a little bit.
Yeah, he had the wheel route butt naked on the opposite side.
Did he?
Yes, it was touchdown.
All right, wow. So he missed a read there. But it's 3rd and goal, at the 3-yard line. 49 seconds to go. McKinley needs to get into the end zone, and then he needs to go for 2.
Chad, do you think he gets in the end zone? And do you think he get the 2-point conversion? What you guys thinking right now? Oh, wow. He threw that way too early.
Wow, way too early. I don't even think that was a high ball either. It didn't look like it was a high ball.
He just snapped through it. He was going to be open. it was going to be a nice little opening. And once he passed that little middle crowded area, it was going to be a wide open dot.
Absolutely. A bad read there by McKinley. Looks like Big Country's going to come away with the victory. Obviously, McKinley has 3 timeouts remaining, so he could probably stop this clock. If he stops them on all 3 downs, probably get the ball back with like 35 seconds left. So it's not completely over, but it's looking very bleak.
Yeah, it's rough for my guy.
Big Country making a little. Is this his first time in from?
No, it's not his first time. I believe this is his third. This has been his third one, but this is the first one he's made it to the final 8. Now he's in that.
Yeah.
You win those 2 games, that gets you that auto bid for the next week.
Yeah, and a little update: Jaybird beat Element 23-10, so he's going to be facing Clef, who beat Jacoby. Wow, 28-26. Clef beats Jacoby. So it's going to be Clef versus Jaybird, and the winner of this game is going to be playing Decroft. So we got some good games coming up.
Clef is doing some. He's playing some good Madden right now, man.
Absolutely.
I've been watching him on the LCQ. He's been doing really good.
He was number 1 last time we checked, right?
He's winning at a high percentage.
Yep.
He's winning at least 90% of his games, and which is very impressive for a game that people say anyone can win.
Absolutely. Some would say that he should be in the Madden Bowl right now, going off of social media.
Yeah. Based off what I don't know all his placings, so I can't really speak on it. But I do know Clef is a really tough player.
Absolutely, I would agree with you there. And here we go. Exactly what I said, except for the timing is going to be a little bit off. Timeout by Big Country, it looks like. McKinley's going to get the ball back roughly around 25 seconds left, depending on whether or not he kicks this out of bounds. But he is going to probably get it on the good side of the 50-yard line, I'm going to say. So he's going to have...
For sure. And if I was McKinley, I definitely would have went for the block there.
Oh, man. What happened to his receiver?
You gotta go for that block there.
Yeah, you never know what could end up happening.
Because you get the block, you could potentially get a safety. That's your 2-point conversion right there. Then you go and get 7 and win the game.
Yeah. It doesn't hurt because, the odds of you returning the kick are very slim, especially how this game plays.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think you actually have better success trying to go for the block.
Now he's about to chuck up one, and he doesn't have big receivers like that. He has Jerry Rice, Roberts, and Tyreek Hill, I believe.
You probably go to Jerry Rice.
You have to throw it to Jerry Rice or Tyreek.
Yeah, or hope Tyreek burns somebody. Yeah, Tyreek has got some good spectacular
Tyreek gets some good specs. But for the most part, he doesn't really have someone that he can just chuck it to.
Wow, screaming at him. Lucky to get that ball off. And now we are in territory where McKinley needs to throw it either out of bounds or into the end zone.
Yeah,
I think if he hits a post route, he may be able to get one play off, depending on whether or not how fast he can call a play. Good play call right there. Oh, yes.
And he gets out of bounds.
Yes, he does. Exactly what we needed. But it also needs to watch out. It's 4th and 1 now.
Yeah. Tough situation, but at this point,
this is very tough because you can't really go. If you go into the end zone, it's incomplete. Game's over. It's turnover on downs. If you throw in the middle of the field, time's going to run out. Game's going to be over. You kind of got to get like a reception, whether it was like,
he can get a wheel route here.
Yep, absolutely. Sending the hounds at him. Oh, perfect play call right there.
Looks like he had B open where he may have. As you got to know if you're McKinley. I probably would have went another wheel route to the wide side because you got to know as a player, Country's not going to play a flat to stop a wheel route in this situation. Game's almost over. He can't.
Yeah, and that's exactly why he didn't throw to B last time. Yeah. Because he looked open and he ends up getting.
And that's why you go wheel route instead of that little smash fade route.
That's going to be the game. Good game to Big Country and McKinley. Definitely a solid game. 2 great opponents. Hopefully we'll see them back. And here we are. We're looking at Kwani and Chaos right now.
His scared quarterback. Yeah, his stick to quarterback. The score is right. There were a few things wrong with this game here. There was a desync, unfortunately, but the score is correct.
Yeah, we're just trying to get word on to see if the timing is correct as well. But it looked like their game did desync, and we'll get a little bit more information. But we got Kwani and Chaos for you guys right now. All right, so the score should actually be 31-28 on. I think Kwani is up 31-28.
Yes.
And they're playing it off as it's 10-7 because they're down by 3 points. So that's exactly what would be happening. So the circumstances are correct. Chaos is down 3.
Yes. And for those in the chat that were asking, I did finish the burger. I finished it. It took me a little while, but I did get through it. I think based off the Twitter count.
How many likes are we at
chat,
right now?
y'all gotta let me know where am I at right now on the likes.
Rockets, what are we at?
How many burgers do I gotta eat?
How many more burgers you guys? You got 1 or 2 more left in them. Good read by Chaos, but gets a bad animation going backwards, but still going to pick up the first down. 124 likes. We're not at 3 yet.
Okay, cool.
1 more burger for right now. If you guys want to make sure, type an exclamation point Crystal, just like Rockets did. Go to that tweet on Boogs' Twitter. Like it. 150 likes gets a second burger added that he needs to eat. He'll be eating that. But by the time it took you to eat the first burger, if you have to eat 3 burgers, we're going to be here all night.
Yeah,
I'm going to be
it might be
commentating. I'm going to be doing commentary and play-by-play.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good little dot by Chaos gets down to avoid the hit stick fumble. And he is he's moving the ball up a little bit. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, he's moving. This is the drive for all of the money. We gonna well, not all of the money, but this is the money drive, I should say.
Yeah, field goal would tie it. Obviously, he's probably looking to get the touchdown here.
Yeah, my guy Chaos is trying to put together that clutch drive. Chaos honestly has been a good player all year. He hasn't had the success that he like, but he's been a really good player.
Yeah, don't want to bring up the Steelers Club Series with him at all. That was a horrible loss that he had to take to Deliverance. And ever since that, he's focusing on his basketball career as well.
He's out here dunking on people. It doesn't matter. Who cares about Madden?
When you can hoop, when ball is life,
Yeah.
what do you need games for, right?
Yeah, what do you need Madden for when you dunking?
3rd and inches on his own 45-yard line. Chaos down by 3. Again, the score is not right. As you see, add 21 to each of the scores, but he is still down 3. The time is correct. Motioning the outside right wide receiver to the left. Waiting for him to come set. And now let's just motion him all the way back over to the line of scrimmage again. And let's call a timeout.
That's very unfortunate.
That tells me that he motioned the wrong guy,
yeah,
I think.
Yeah, but you could potentially end up needing that timeout there. It's one of those things where you kind of have to just go with what was there and call it a day.
Yep. So motion's the same right outside wide receiver. Hits the in route by Vernon Davis. Gets down. Avoiding those hit sticks is very crucial. And not even really avoiding hit sticks, avoiding the strip fumble.
Yeah, I like the fact that he's getting down like that.
Those animations are, sometimes even worse than getting hit sticked.
Yeah, and money drives, you don't want to risk potentially fumbling the ball.
Absolutely.
So I'm not mad at it. Ooh.
Got Walter Payton. This is the first time I believe we're seeing Walter Payton at the running back position for somebody.
I'm not mad at that at all.
Oh, I'm a big Bears guy. I love Walter Payton. Look at this. I think he's thinking cover 2.
Second best running back of all time.
When Barry Sanders is number 1, I'm going to
Yes,
assume
sir.
we're going to say. Great little corner route. Fits it right in between the zones. First down. Chaos moving the chains. Working the clock pretty well. Because obviously he's in field goal range right now. He's got 2 timeouts remaining. I think he has just enough time he could flirt with the middle of the field while also, flirting with a touchdown. And if all goes worse, he can just kick the field goal, tie the game, send it to OT.
Yeah, he's in a very good situation right here.
Almost tripped over his guy. Oh, he did trip over his guy. Gonna have to burn a timeout right there. I don't think he wanted the trip right there. It took him over the line of scrimmage. He had the corner route coming open.
Yeah, corner route was coming open. It looked like Kwani kind of overplayed the corner route and put
he
himself out of
him.
position.
He routed Kwani.
Yeah, and I'm sure Kwani knew it was
Put him in
coming.
a blender.
He just overran it and didn't look too well.
2nd and 5. Good pocket presence. Has the spy out there. Oh, boy.
Never mind.
I mean, that went from an interception to a touchdown completion in the snap of a finger.
Yikes.
Ouch.
Just like that, Chaos is up 14-10.
Odell Beckham Jr., the best wide receiver in the league. I don't want to complain about nothing. Coming down with the touchdown. Clutch drive by Chaos. He's going to be going up 4. Let's see how Kwani can respond with 22 seconds left in the game.
All right, Kwani has to put together some. He needs to put together a nice FMB data together himself, and chuck it up. Give his guys a chance.
Best thing that could have happened to Chaos, played the timing perfect, and even worse for Kwani, you can't kick a field goal, obviously, because you still lose by 1. You need a touchdown.
Yeah, you have to get a touchdown now. You do have 3 timeouts. 22 seconds is a lot. That is a lot of time in Madden.
Got
honestly.
the crossing route wide open. Oh,
what just happened?
Wow, right through the hands. You hate to see that, obviously.
Oh, my
Crossing
goodness.
route was wide open. I called it. I can't really defend that one. Not sure what happened there. Maybe the defender was in the vicinity of the wide receiver and something glitched out. But either way, it's an incompletion. Gonna have to live with it. 2nd and 10.
And he may have the streak up the middle.
Pocket presence perfect.
And he does not get it.
Puckered up a little bit right there, probably.
Yeah, maybe,
Who was on that streak?
Maybe wait a split second later. It may have been John Ross.
Oh, a little puckered up right there. Didn't want him to get beat deep. Sometimes you get that rack ag.
Yeah.
You don't want that rack ag to happen either.
Take off with Lamar. Make a play.
All right.
Put on a show. Spin.
Get down.
Nah,
you got to get down.
Come on,
Call
put on
your
a show for the
timeout.
people.
Oh,
We want to see a spin. We want to see you put your head down with the quarterback, run over 6 people. Shout out to the Timor coach.
Absolutely.
Hey, man,
Timor
y'all
getting
send
his
in those
face on there.
emails to EA and ask them why Bugs don't have a coach yet, man.
That's why Stiff don't have it.
Yeah,
I'm a champion. I don't have
why
one.
you a champion? You don't even have a coach yet. What's up with that?
Disrespect. That's all it really is.
Yeah.
But it's whatever. I'm not worried. It's not like I'm freaking out about it or anything like that. It just would have been nice.
It's crazy.
Here we go. Bunch to the right side. He's in quarters 3 deep. Audibling.
Does he have the 3 deep bomb?
Motioning left. Uh-oh.
Got to make a play.
Got to make a play.
Spin. Uh-oh.
Had the broken tackle. That's going to be the game.
Pitch
Chaos.
that thing back. Good game by Chaos and Kwani. Chaos definitely got a little bit fortunate there. You know,
Absolutely.
Yeah, he got the FMB dot to
Odell Beckham
Odell
Jr.
Beckham Jr.
Absolutely. So where does that put Chaos? Chaos is going to be facing Fancy now in round 3. D-Croft going to be going up against Big Country. J-Wall's looking for either some serious or PCAM. And then we got Clef versus J-Bird. All round 3 games coming up after this.
Burgers, donuts, niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a quick 1-minute walkthrough sponsored by Playbook.gg. To learn more about this play and how it fits into an entire game plan, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out Zan's Falcons offense today. The play that we're going to be looking at today comes out of the strong close formation, and the play itself is called PA Deep Cross. Today's setup is very simple and it works against cover 3. Make sure that the post route on the right hand side is on the wide side of the field running to the short side, otherwise this play will not work. Make sure that you put X on a smart routed out, streak your A tight end, re-block that fullback for better protection, and then snap the football. You can let the play action go all the way out. Just make sure you buy time in the pocket and wait for B to get wide open for the easy 1-play score. If you like this setup, make sure that you visit Playbook.gg and check out Zan's Falcons offense right now.
And we are back, everybody. We got Books
I'm on
over
number
here.
2, baby.
Stiff.
I'm
He's
fighting
on
through number 2.
He's doing
I
the
just got started early, so it don't take me as long.
Yeah, he started eating that 5 minutes ago, but he went with the chicken sandwich this time. I'm proud of you, Books. I'm
fighting.
I'm fighting.
I'm
about to fight
We
for
gonna
my
fight.
life after this one. I already
down.
asked our producer where's the nearest trash can because it may not be good after I do the second one.
We down 21 right now, but I'm fighting.
I'm down 50 right now. This is tough. The worst part about this is, guys, it's like the first one you don't know you don't know what you're up for, so you kind of just do it real quickly, and then you're like, this is awful. And then the second one, you know what's going to happen, and it's like mentally preparing yourself is the worst feature for this. I don't know. All I have to do is blame myself. It's just like, pay attention, Stiff. Like, if you got the question right, Books tried questioning you on, I wouldn't be in this predicament, would I?
If you don't lie to me and the people, you don't end up in this predicament right
The
now.
only person I can blame right now is myself. And just chat. I mean, let's go to the chat. If you had to do wheatgrass shots, how are you guys preparing? Are you guys holding the nose? Are you guys? I'm not chasing. And if I'm chasing with something, it's water, which is not even really a good chaser. Do you guys chase with food? What would you guys chase this with? Or
I'll tell you right now, do not chase it with food immediately. You're probably gonna everything's coming back up if you ask me. But you know,
everything's coming back up.
Everything's
I think,
coming back
regardless. This is bad. This is gonna be bad, guys. Like
I'm getting from the chat that a chicken sandwich counts as a half. How does it not count as a 2?
Well, yeah, but he doesn't eat chicken or the beef, so this in my book this counts.
I just found out where those chickens were headed.
Yeah, on the highway, and they didn't look very. So for me, this counts. You're off the hook on my end. The chat's a different story.
We gonna fight, and I'm gonna fight through this.
All right.
Stiff's gonna go ahead and chalk this down real quick.
Oh my god.
He's gonna be a man.
Oh my god. Oh Lord. All right, wife. If I don't make it out of here alive, cheers to the people that loved me and supported me. I love you.
Somebody clip that.
Guys, shout out to Grubhub.
Yeah, huge shout out to Grubhub for supporting us. We having fun.
We're having fun here. We got Crystal. We got wheatgrass. We got burgers. We got chicken sandwiches. We're
French
just having a
fries
fun
and
time
a bunch
over
of
here.
French fries. We got a whole bunch of stuff.
All right, but
we got chaos and fancy.
Yeah, here we go, guys. Let's get into this game. Chaos, fancy right now.
Are you gonna make it?
I don't know. Well, I can't use words right now. Fancy's got the ball right now. 2nd and 10 on Chaos's 18-yard line. Play action fake. Oh man, it's the flat to the right side. He's gonna get a gain of like 6.
So the chat wants to know, what did it taste like? They want you to describe.
Hey, you want me to taste? It literally tastes like grass, like watered down grass.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, like go outside right now or go to your nearest farm, cut some grass, and like water it down to like a shot level, and then I wouldn't even know what else is in here that makes it extra green.
No, it's just pure grass.
Okay, so it's like more grass than anything,
Yeah,
which
literally,
is like,
it's literally exactly what it sounds like.
all right. So do that. Put
It's
more
grass. Essentially, is
So
what
3
it is.
parts grass, 2 parts water, and then shake it up and then chug that. That's what it tastes like.
Yeah.
Literally, I cannot give a better description than that. I mean, I don't want people questioning like, how do I know what grass tastes like?
Yeah, how do you know what grass tastes like? Come on, please.
I
tell
mean,
me
I
in the chat.
probably have definitely. You know what? I'm just gonna go out and say, if you haven't dabbled in tasting grass when you were like younger, then you didn't go outside and play like around in like the play yard or anything like that. You definitely dabbled with eating grass when you were younger. If you're over the age of maybe like 6 years old and you're eating grass, then maybe we have to reevaluate that statement. But if you're under 6 and you didn't dabble in eating grass when you were younger, then I don't know what to say. All right. Good little touchdown by Fancy. Let's see
nice
how.
high ball corner route. I think Chaos ran commit there because that corner route was too open, honestly. And it's and that corner route is a very, very short, shallow corner route. It doesn't go very deep. It doesn't like go to the back of the end zone and walk the corner. It really just kind of breaks hard and goes straight to the outside.
Absolutely. Bog, he goes, grass smells good when it's fresh cut. Does it taste like that smell? I mean, it kind of smells good. I'm not going to lie to you. It smelled pretty good, but it just, no. No, nothing about that was good. I did 2 shots. I'm like a little like, should I be worried about my health? Like, obviously it's good for my health. But
no, you just add it. You know, you're going to be a little bit more sharper. You're a little bit more focused throughout the rest of the stream. You're going to
I already
notice.
feel good. Like I feel like I'm on point.
Yeah, you
with
feel like a new man right now.
My selections right now. I'm definitely struggling though. 3rd and 3. Chaos trips tight end to the right.
My guy is still struggling, chat.
I just burped it all. Man. This is so bad. 3rd and 3. Delivers it straight to the left side. Gets out of bounds. We're going to have a 4th and 3 coming right up.
Huge 4th and 3 right here. Chaos. Expect Chaos to take the underneath route. Fancy is probably going to play underneath and have like hard flats and not give away any drags or flat routes, and then probably take his user and play over the top himself. He actually has clouds over in the field.
That's a bad throw right there.
Nice, great decision to swat the ball. So many people get so anxious and excited to just take the interception there. He wisely swats the ball.
Absolutely.
And gets himself in a better field position.
Yep, absolutely. You got to watch out though sometimes. I think he swatted that ball right there because there was another defender behind him. That could have possibly jarred the ball loose, but you got to watch out for the swat. Sometimes you don't get the animation you want, and sometimes you get no animation at all. So the swat's a little unreliable this year. But like I said, I think he went with the swat because he had that coverage, he had that extra defender over there. But either way, good play, and Chaos is going to turn the ball over, give Fancy good position, good field position. So here we go, 2nd and 10. On Chaos's 32-yard line, trips tight end to the right. I love how they keep coming out and trips tight end. It makes it very easy on me to say the formation. Can't mess trips tight end.
Yeah, it's the only formation that you know as soon as you see it.
Yeah, you're pretty much right. 3rd and 6. I think he actually had the outright by the receiver to the right side. Had a little bit more daylight than that one, but still a little gain. He's probably going to take it to the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, I fully anticipate it. Even if he did come on to play right here, he's not going to hide the ball. I mean, he's not going to be able to get the ball off anyway. So, yeah, he takes it to the 2nd quarter, up 7-0. Probably, at the very least, going to make it a 10-0 game for the most part, unless he does something all-time boneheaded. So, he's in a good position right now.
Yeah, go up 2 possessions, actually, probably the ultimate goal right here. 3rd and 6. Again, trips tight end to the right side. Looks like he's got Tyreek Hill, Julio Jones at the receiving position, and Randy Dandy Moss.
Curl wide open, high ball.
2 curls, 2 inside curls. He had the right inside receiver on a curl, and he had the tight end on the curl. Basically, pick your poison, high ball.
Yeah, and then what he did there is he basically, and then he had flats out there on the field to push out the clouds and the hard flats. To make those curl routes a little bit more open.
Absolutely. So good play there by Fancy. He looks like he's knows what he's doing. He's in cruise control right now. I'm believing he threw that ball away. I choose not to believe that he tried throwing that to the receiver. I just think that's the animation he got when he tried throwing that away. If not, that was a very bad read then. Trips tight end to the right side on Chaos's 15-yard line in the red zone. How will Fancy play this out? Making his adjustments. Motions out the inside right receiver. Good pocket presence. Corner out.
Wide open, and he catches it. Who is that tight end, Calvin Johnson? It might be.
Aggressive catches it in the corner of the end zone.
Now, they didn't show me the back of the jersey. I'm pretty sure that was Calvin Johnson. See, Burdette, a natural energy boost so you can finish the rest of the stream. A good thing you can do is go get yourself a wheatgrass shot, man.
Absolutely not. Do not do
You
that.
too can take a wheatgrass shot like my man Stiff. Nope. Or another thing you can do, honestly, is get up and walk. We create energy as human beings. And so just by getting up, walking, and creating some movement, you create energy.
Very well put there, Bugs. I'll make sure
I'm serious.
I'll make sure I put that in my workout
Yeah,
cardio section next week.
Fact check me.
Get up and walk.
If you think I'm wrong, fact check me.
I'm not going to fact check you because what you said was factual. It's just I'm not sure if I'm burning off the correct amount of calories that I need to by doing that.
I mean, it's not about burning calories.
Well, talking about burning calories, we got Michael Vick burning a lot of calories in the backfield right there, just trying to catapult his way over to hit the corner out, throws it out of bounds, running like 20 yards backfield. 2nd and 10 here. Let's see what Chaos has to do. Trips tight end to the left side. Not looking very good for Chaos right now.
Try to pass lead inside.
Absolutely
He did not
bopped.
get it.
Yep. Jarred the ball loose. 3rd and 10. Again, guys, we are
Great
going
defense
to be
there.
giving away a 98 overall draft player or any team MVP that you guys want. Stay active in the chat. We should be giving away one relatively soon. We'll get you guys a winner for that. I think we got 3 more to give away, I believe it is.
I believe it's 3 more. I'm not.
So make
100%
sure you guys
sure.
are in the chat. It's going to be absolutely legendary. So here we go. 3rd and 10. Good spin, double spin.
That's
move.
why you get a Vernon Davis tight end. It's not many tight ends that can do that.
I haven't played Madden in a little bit, but one thing that this is showing me to do is get myself a Vernon Davis. You can get his truck up. He's already fast, and he can do the double spin move with the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, get out of town, man.
Yeah, it's not many tight ends you can do that with. I think there's only 3 other tight ends you can do that with. If that.
Yeah, is Kittle one of them or no?
No.
I think EA just came out with a Ultimate Legend Tony Gonzalez tomorrow, so I'm not sure if he could do it.
Screaming off the edge, but
Wow,
it gets
good
picked up.
Oh, wow, great pocket presence as well. Michael Vick gets down, and Chaos needs to count his blessings right there. He got out of a pretty good pocket presence jam.
Yeah, great job by Chaos to get out of there and make a play.
How active is active? Because I've been here since the stream. Yeah, you're good, man. See me lurking, you're good. Just chatting every once in a while.
Keep chatting with us, you know.
Yeah, just
let
keep
us
talking
know
to
what you
people.
think, who you like in this game.
Yeah, let us know. Interact with the chat every once in a while. We're not saying you have to type every second. Tell us what you're doing. Tell us your plans for the weekend.
Good God.
Absolute missile by Chaos. I'm starting to feel myself
it's
right
that
now.
that-
I'm feeling myself
It's
right
that
now. But
wheatgrass.
this wheatgrass, baby.
Talk to me.
There may be something behind this wheatgrass. I'm feeling good, baby.
Hey, you haven't had that much energy all day long.
Absolutely not being in two not direct flights, but two flights.
Yeah, that's why you moved to Atlanta, man. Get you some straight fights no matter where you go. That's the benefits
Main
of
hub,
living
baby.
in Atlanta.
Yep, and you get the T pre TCSA whatever it's called right now.
TSA pre-check.
TSA pre-check. 2nd and 7, Chaos. A little dump down right there. Chaos is pronounced K. Isn't that his last name? Kent something?
Yeah, Kent Auslander.
Yeah, I think that's where he came out with.
Auslander.
And I used to say
believe I
Kaus. I used to pronounce it Kaus for the longest time. He said it's chaos, and then I still called him Kaus because I liked how I pronounced it better. And now I just say chaos, and I'm boring. I'm like everyone else. I pronounce his name the correct way.
Drag.
Oh, wow. Oh, and then he got
drag
hit stick.
honestly looked open, but then he just broke on the ball.
Yeah, and then he got a little lucky there because he got hit stick towards the goal line.
Yeah.
So there it is right there. Did he get the first down? No, 3rd and inches. Is he going to come out in single back or goal line?
We'll find out.
Oh, okay.
Right
So we have
about now.
Ultimate Legend Dawkins tomorrow and Champ Bailey. Is that right? I thought I saw Tony Gonzalez. Hey, you guys, is EA trolling me? EA, did you know Tony Gonzalez played basketball in college too? No. What is that guy talking about? Tony Gonzalez and Ray Nitschke are the Ultimate Legends.
Huge touchdown.
Maybe that guy's just hoping that
Sweetness.
Champ Bailey comes out. Walter Payton, sweetness, baby. In for 6, and Chaos is back in this game.
So I'm assuming you believe Sweetness is the best running back ever. Is that your pick?
My pick would probably be Bo Jackson,
Bo
seeing what
Jackson.
he did. I mean, if he
Top
didn't
3
get
running
injured-
backs
of all
Chat.
time,
Yep. Chat. Talk to me as well. Type in your top 3 running backs of all
Walter
time.
Bo Berry.
Walter Boberry. Okay, I
We're
like
talking,
that.
I mean, there's still obviously there's honorable mentions in there. Yeah, I'm going Walter Bo Berry. And I go Walter Payton because my father used to love watching him. Obviously, I wasn't born when he was alive or to see him play. But Jim Brown's another good one. Emmitt Smith, yeah, that's also.
Rage, you have to be born.
Did he say Bucks? Did he say like, what did he say? Like, wow, big truck by Fancy. Did he say something like Bucks running back?
Rage,
Like,
you cannot be born in the 2000s and have an opinion on this.
who did he say? Say like Marion Barber or something like that.
I think
did
he
he
said,
even play for the Bucks?
I think he said Barry's the GOAT. Even though I agree with him,
okay.
I'm just dismissing Rage's point. That's really the point.
Rage is a great guy. I
Yeah,
love
he really
Rage, but
is.
he's very heavy Bucks. I think he said like Jameis Winston was like a top 5 quarterback at one time,
Oh, my
which is
goodness.
absolutely ridiculous. But I just like he has hope. He has hope for his team, and that's all you could really want.
We got some Gil Sayers in the chat. Okay. Eric Rett. I have no idea. Who is Eric Rett? I'm pretty good with my football knowledge. I have no idea who that is. We got a huge 2nd and 10 right here, though.
Dickerson, that's another. He
Dickerson.
holds the record, right, for
I think
yards.
Somebody beat him, right?
No, I think
thought somebody
he's-
broke that record.
No, Dickerson still holds the yards, right? Right, chat. I'm pretty sure Dickerson still holds the amount of yards in a single season.
Great defense right there by Chaos, guarding the corner out, double
Wow,
flat.
Rocket says Bo Jackson is not top 3. Do you say he's not top 3
I-
because he
yeah.
hasn't played enough?
I tend to agree with that. I think.
Is it because he hasn't played enough to,
Yeah.
to really prove that he's top 3, or is it because
I don't know if he's top 3. I don't know if we can say he's top 3.
Okay, who would you replace then, Rockets? I'd love to hear. Earl Campbell's a good one. Dickerson still has it, so I was right on that aspect. Thurman Thomas, yes. Someone put Clinton Portis. Oh boy,
Hey, Clint Portis was a beast.
he was
a
good in
beast.
Madden. He was good in Madden. I'm waiting for someone to say Sean Alexander in the chat or something like that.
Chill out, Lenyo. Just because I just learned what a running back is,
Run, Ricky, run.
I tend to know. I know good football
Yeah,
players. when I see
Peterson's
them,
good. Yeah, Peterson's definitely someone that's. He put Sean Alexander. I like how you spelled Sean Alexander right
Huge
too. Good.
4th and 2 catch. Did you? What's that?
Fancy clutching
Julio.
It's that animation that you get with those
Yeah.
high ball
When
curl
you
routes.
when you
man.
get that animation, you pretty much know you're gonna catch the ball.
Absolutely. 1st and 10. Fancy's got the ball on Chaos's 33-yard line, looking like a blitzer blitz from the right side from Chaos.
Shout out to the bleacher blitzes.
Shout out to the bleacher blitzes, right, man. Siwoo,
Oh, he came off the corner route. That
Yeah.
was a touchdown.
absolutely right.
Wow.
Calling his timeout right there.
Came off a corner route to really essentially guard nothing because
Yeah.
what he was coming down for was guarded.
Mm-hmm.
That was risky. That was risky business right there. Okay.
Absolutely.
Top 3 college running backs of all time. Chat, Stiff. Talk to me.
I
I
don't follow
You don't have
college
that kind of
well.
knowledge. Never
but
mind.
I would probably say Reggie Bush.
Reggie Bush has to be in there.
Okay, well, he is in
He
there
has
for
to
me.
be in there. I know you're guessing. You really don't know that answer.
No,
But
no. What do you mean I
guessing.
don't know that answer?
Reggie Bush has to be in there, though.
I don't. Christian McCaffrey.
All right, yeah. I'm muting your
I'm
mic.
just guessing right now.
Touchdown. Oh, it looked like
He had it
the
up the seam,
Yeah.
up the seam, right? Yeah, he had him up the seam. Christian McCaffrey's the first person that came. Oh man.
Frank Gore. Frank Gore didn't even start. Come on, Canes. Frank Gore was a backup for a lot of time.
1st and 10, Fancy. 18
Well, I guess he
seconds.
did start at some point, right?
What was that?
Well, you don't know. I don't know. I'm talking to you.
I really don't follow college, man. Oh, usually you get a good animation in those corner of the end zones. I'm surprised he didn't come down with that.
Yeah. If he gets that one hand animation, just
I like
book
that.
it.
Darren McFadden.
Darren McFadden?
He was a good running back in college, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's not one of the college goats.
What about Trent Richardson? College only.
If you guys haven't noticed that his mic has changed, it's because I just muted him.
Did you know Trent Richardson holds the most rushing touchdowns at the AAF football? Probably will go down in history as
The who?
AAF.
The who?
AAF. Alliance
What?
something football.
AAF? Put the Soldier Boy gifts in me.
AAF.
Put the big Dracos in the chat.
There you go. Vidoid droid. Looks like Fancy ended up scoring there. So very good play by Fancy. 7 seconds left in here. Chaos pretty much. Yeah, there's really not much he can do. He's probably
He's going for the. You know, in those situations, you kind of just try to get those pancakes. See what can happen there.
I need to hear, who are your top 3 running backs for college? You didn't even answer that.
I would probably say Bush, Herschel Walker.
Herschel Walker. Okay.
And then probably OJ.
OJ Simpson?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, there's so many great running backs, but I'd probably say those 3.
Okay, there you go. There's Boog's top 3 college running backs. Forgot about Herschel. So
nice
here we
route
go.
combination here.
Chaos coming out. He's got that deep crossing route. Great user by Fancy, man. He went right off of the crossing route and then hit the playmaker up the middle of the seam.
Yeah.
He knew that was coming, though. Very good discipline by him.
Yeah, I don't think Chaos has the playmaker chemistry because he didn't get the great, that real good animation that you like.
Okay. Play action fake. Ooh, he almost baited the crossing route. Very good defense by Fancy.
Yeah,
and
great
if I'm
defense.
not mistaken,
Good decision to not chuck something too.
I think Fancy didn't he go to the finals one week? Did Fancy go to the finals 1 week?
I think so. Talk to me, Cody. Did Fancy make a final? I can't remember.
Little score update for everyone. Clef over Jaybird, 31-14. We'll move on to the semi-finals.
Okay, so he did. He lost in the finals 1 week. Good little underneath little baby dot to the out route to Vernon Davis. We got a tough, huge 4th and 1 right here. It's a huge possession. Second half of the game, you know, once you get to that second half, every possession counts. Every possession matters. So you really gotta figure things out there.
So here you go, 4th and 1. Motions the left outside wide receiver. Wow. Ooh, gets away with one. He was lurking right in the vicinity of the area. He lowballed it. Just didn't. I'm not sure if he got an animation or was even holding Y. I'm not sure.
And let's get some. We need a specific emote for these giveaways to kind of congratulate these winners of the giveaways. Shout out to AK Brown 403 for the giveaway. He won the giveaway, and yeah, make sure you claim your prize. We've already had one guy say that he didn't. I mean, one guy did not claim his prize, and we had to give his prize away.
Absolutely. So, again, you guys get a.
Put the GGs in the chat for my guy, AK Brown, and let's congratulate him. Let's get some more giveaways going.
Yeah, we got 2 more left. You get to pick any MVP player like Lamar Jackson and a 98 overall NFL draft player. We got 2 more given away. Stay active in the chat, guys. We love the debates going on. We're having fun here. Grubhub, Crystal, wheatgrass shots, Boog's eating meat. Everything's going down tonight. Having a good time today.
Couldn't ask for more. It's just a great night of Madden football. You know, just chatting about some Madden, some real life football, some talking a little food, all that good stuff.
The Patreon is saying all you got to do is just stay active in the chat, and we'll be picking 2 more winners today. That's how you can get it. So make sure you guys are staying active in the chat.
Corner looks like it was open. Chaos could not get the ball off.
If Fancy's got his number right now, man. He's playing.
Yeah, Fancy's playing pretty good
Every time
defense.
I'm looking up, he's getting sacked. And he's playing great defense. Did we get an answer on Fancy? Did he make a final?
Yes, he did. Yeah.
He did make a final. I was correct. He probably lost to D-Croft or something like that. Or maybe it was K-Mac he lost to. But either way, so Fancy has proven himself to be pretty tough in these situations, especially these tournaments.
Yes. To answer your question, Nico, If I pronounce
First
your name
down.
wrong, I apologize. The way that you claim your reward, you will be DM'd or whispered, I should say, for Twitch chatter. You get DM. It's your choice. You can either pick any 98 overall, any 98, not just any 98 overall, but a 98 overall draft card.
Yep.
Or a MVP card. So you get to pick whatever. If you win the giveaway, you can pick whichever one you want. It's up to you.
Yes, you can. Always remember 2 to 3 business days, I believe it is, in order for it to process. Grade 2 tap right there. Gets 2 feet in bounds. And Chaos is, he's knocking at the door, 1 yard line.
And someone else in the chat, so be it, Chris asked, greatest defensive player of all time. Are we talking college
Lawrence
football or are we talking NFL? If
Lawrence
we're talking
Taylor.
pro, it's definitely Lawrence Taylor or maybe even Deion.
Lawrence Taylor.
I don't know. I think Deion definitely has an argument.
Way to get a little stingy here, Fancy, trying to come up with this goal line stand. Toss to the right.
Tries to
Oh,
outrun him to
boy,
the outside.
Great defense by Fancy.
How do we get Odell at halfback? Somebody teaching me the glitch.
Someone got Odell's at halfback? Was
Yeah,
he?
it was Odell at
Clearly
halfback.
was not good. He didn't lay out a block or anything.
Yeah, I need to know.
LT and it isn't even close.
A corner can never be the best of all time on defense. How? If you can literally take away a side of a field?
Yeah, I don't know about that one. It's very, very hard to say. Where would you
I
rank
mean-
Charles Woodson in that category?
It's a tough call. He's
Would you?
definitely
All
top
right, how about this?
top
How about
five,
this?
probably?
Charles Woodson or Ed Reed? Who you got?
Ed Reed.
Ed Reed?
Ed Reed.
Ed Reed.
Ed
Chat.
Reed, no
Ed
question.
Reed or Charles Johnson?
Johnson.
Johnson. I'm sorry. Charles Woodson. Charles Woodson or Ed Reed? Who do y'all got? Oh, we got Woodson, Ed Reed. Sean Taylor. No, Sean Taylor doesn't.
Trust me,
does
I
not
love
count.
Sean Taylor. I love Sean Taylor.
This is actually mixed, guys. I'm
Yeah,
actually very surprised
yeah,
here.
I'm
this
shocked
is
by this.
Woodson and Reed. I don't know who's winning that.
All right,
Wow.
Reed's taking over now. Nice.
Wow, good
Nice
dot.
little dot.
Good
That was
spin
huge,
move by
too.
Chaos.
Fourth
He
and
needed
goal.
that.
He
He
threw the
needed
little-
that right there.
He really got through that drag in traffic. The flat was breaking. And what happened? Fancy went for the hit stick, missed the hit stick.
Yep. Capitalized on
Cost
it.
him.
Got a little greedy right
You didn't
there.
necessarily have to do that. It's 4th and goal. Just make the tackle,
Yeah.
close. Literally, that seals the game pretty much. But instead, he goes for the hit stick, misses it.
Absolutely. I'm amazed by this. This is split. I honestly think this is a split. Woodson or Reed and split.
Yeah, I'm definitely going Reed.
I think I go Woodson just because Woodson played corner and safety. Reed never played a corner. He just played safety.
Reed he was different.
Listen, I'm not
Reed
saying
was
he was an
different.
awful player. I'm just saying I think Woodson is a little bit more versatile.
Yeah,
That's
no,
all
Woodson
I'm
was
saying.
great. Honestly,
I miss his card
and
too, man.
Woodson is probably
Woodson used to be a top Madden
might-
card.
yeah.
Every year, and then I guess they couldn't get the rights anymore. But
J Hub. What up, though, man? If you're from Detroit, you know what that means.
yeah, Rod Woodson's not in this conversation. We're talking about Charles Woodson. So 1st and 15. Fancy looking to put this ball game out of reach. Up 7. He could probably settle for 3 here and be happy. Still go up 2 possessions here as long as he takes a good portion of. He's got to take the whole 3rd quarter, obviously.
Post. He takes
crossing
the
route.
crossing
Highballed
route.
it.
What do I know? What do I know?
Oh, well, apparently nothing.
Yeah, exactly. And
Reed
he really
return kicks. Nice. Very. Palomalu.
still give me Reed. Give me Reed over Palomalu.
Interesting. Palomalu.
Troy
I didn't
was-
even
Troy was
think
great.
about Palomalu.
Troy
in
was a
this.
great player, but give me Ed. Give me Ed. That dude was
He's
different.
still Ed. He's still on Ed. I remember looking at documentaries on who's the coach of the Patriots. Bill Belichick talking about Ed Reed.
Yeah, he was different.
And he loved Ed Reed.
Yeah.
He loved Ed Reed. He hated playing against him because he would do things that would make the quarterback think that he would be open
He was able to cover so
on
much ground.
purpose, and then he would cover it in a big play situation. He would talk
Yeah.
about. I think Peyton Manning did the same thing.
Exactly.
So,
He returned it for 6 when he got his hands on
yeah.
it.
Well, that's why he was also called the ball hawk, right? He's up there. I'm still taking Charles, but hey, they're still there. It's like neck and neck. Anyway, as we're getting, we're having a good conversation here. We're talking legends. We're talking best of all time. Keep it in the chat if you guys have any questions. We're down to debate as we're watching over these great games. We got Grubhub, we got Crystal, we got Wheatgrass, we got it all today on Friday Night Football.
Yeah, shout out to all my wheatgrass drinkers in the chat.
Absolutely sponsored by Grubhub. We got Fancy up 21-14 against Chaos. On Chaos is 46 in the fourth quarter has just started. What do we got here in the chat? Ed Reed had absurd instincts. I like it. Oh, I asked who was the coach of the Patriots because they were just having like a mind blender. I ended up answering myself.
Forgive him, man. He's Stiff's been on one all day today. He forgive him.
Wheatgrass is helping me. Now I'm like at an all-time low. 2nd and 7. Look at this. Oh my Lord. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Chaos trying to get a stop.
He's not going to blitz that one guy he's using, obviously, but he's still blitzing 6 people.
It assists with getting some more pressure because the offensive line does recognize him as a blitzer. So
absolutely, a little less control in the user department, but I guess he's
you lose control. And I've noticed that you tend to drop picks more often when you have them in that blitz.
I believe it's because it's registering you as a blitzer.
Yeah.
The Wheatgrass, it was great.
Winner of this goes on to face the man, the myth, the legend, D. Croft, the guy that's streaking right now.
Is that the winner of this game?
Yeah, the winner of this game plays D. Croft. Final 4.
Oh, so D. Croft must have won. Yeah, D. Croft beat Big Country 17-14. Some series beat J-Wall 20-19.
Some series is
that must have been a hell game. So it's going to be some series versus Clef. And then we're going to have D. Croft, the winner of this game. It's looking like Fancy, but don't count my boy Chaos off yet. We got the fourth quarter, 3 minutes and 50 seconds left here.
Yeah. He was shout out to Big Country coming out and participating. We will, assuming that he does accept his invite back for next week, we'll see him next week. He got the auto bid. Same for J Wall, who's been a really tough competitor since he's been eligible.
Absolutely. Him and Clef have been going back and forth at the number 1 position.
Yeah, they've been going at it.
LCQ.
Yeah, they've been going at it. Huge shout out to Jay Bird as well. He took a huge L to his homeboy Clef. So we'll see him back again next week, assuming that he accepts the invite. Like I said, this is a 32-man tournament. If you make it, all you have to do is win 2 games, you get the automatic invite back next week, just in case you don't win the tournament. So you do get an invite back to play again.
Yeah, another chance at a stack. $1,000 you have a chance at winning, which
good defense there. Chaos is trying to lock up here. He's in a tough situation. Fancy, as long as Fancy doesn't turn the ball over.
Yep, he needs him to kick 3 quickly.
Yeah.
Needs him to kick 3 quickly so he can get back on offense and do what he needs to do. Trips tight end again. I feel like I'm a broken record. Trips tight end to the right side this time. Nice little hybrid coverage here by Fancy. Motioning it over. Play action fake. Yeah, he's going to hit the flat route.
And he can take it to the 2-minute warning here. If he cannot hike this or come out in the play or hike this ball before the 2-minute warning.
He better not.
Yeah. Yeah, and you heard it there first from the champ himself.
Yep, absolutely. So what do you got in the chat? Who do you guys think is going to win?
Yeah, we got
in the Some Serious Clef game? Who do you think is going to win in that game? You got Clef, you got Some Serious, 2 good opponents. Looks like Clef is actually winning by a lot. Anyway, he only beat Jacoby by 2, but he's been blowing out everyone else. He beat VTech 30-10, and then he just beat Jaybird by double digits.
If I'm Fancy here, I'm running the ball. Take 30 seconds off the clock, kick it 3.
Absolutely. Or a timeout. Either a timeout or 30 seconds, however you see fit. Motioning over the left middle receiver to the right-hand side. Going to go with the inside zone to the left-hand side. Fournette, 3 rushes for 19 yards. Not the best day for him. But he ends up getting the job done. What Fancy needed to do. He's going to go up 10 points, 2 possessions game.
My guy's I don't like the fact that he's come out and that he's probably going to kick this field goal at the 3-second mark. Take more those seconds. Every second is precious. When it comes to closing out tournament games, Every second is precious. You want to run this thing down. You either take the penalty. I don't know if the 10-second runoff is still in the game, but you definitely don't kick a field goal with 5 seconds. That's 5 seconds. That 5 seconds
Every
come back
second
to cost
counts
you.
when underneath the 2-minute warning. Any second counts every time.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
always don't want to leave those seconds because you never know what may end up happening, especially when you're in the lead.
Yeah, exactly. And my guy Sweaty, as soon as I, announce that I'm running for president, make sure you put in that vote, because I will be running in the year
2020?
20,
Or are you doing it after that?
2028.
Okay, that's when
2028,
you're
I'll
doing
be
it.
announcing.
All right,
I'll be
well,
official.
get it-
What's the official age you have to be to run? I forgot.
You're asking a guy who knows nothing about politics. I
All
just
right.
know you need to be born in the United States in order to run for presidency. That's all
Gotcha.
I really know.
So as far as I know, unless my mother lied to me, I was born in the States. So as soon as I hit the proper age, I
Who
will
would your
be running.
campaign manager be? Please tell me Dub.W would
W.
be your campaign
Oh
manager.
yeah, 100%. We going on the road. We saying all kinds of reckless stuff. Well, I'm gonna
Twitter?
I'm gonna let him do all the trolling. Let him say all the reckless stuff.
There you go.
And we're gonna
Books
win that thing.
2020. You gonna do ribbons or are you gonna do like patches or buttons?
We're too good for all that. I don't know what we're gonna do. It's gonna be something crispy though.
Ooh, look at that!
Oh
Ooh.
man,
Absolutely, it was a missile there. I thought he was actually gonna get 2 feet in bounds. Doesn't end up completing it.
35. Oh, that's what I thought. Oh, okay. 2020. What year
Oh,
is
you
it?
need to be 35.
2024. Talk to me. 2024. We in there.
Okay.
We're in there. 2024. My campaign manager, Dub.W. We're gonna
What
get
is
it
What is
done.
that? Is W gonna be what? 50 years old by then? Burn.
What happened there?
Completion happened there.
That was weird. That was really weird. It
it's-
didn't, because he playmakered him.
Yeah, and he just didn't move.
Yeah, that was really weird. Yeah, Skimbo for vice president. Dub. running the campaign, and he's running the Twitter.
Oh, he's doing it all, man.
Yeah.
You need him on your social media accounts at all times. That's gonna be a bad read. I thought he caught that for a
Yeah.
second. Coming down to the last couple of plays by Chaos, 50 seconds left. Needs a score of some method over here in order to make this a one possession game. Let's see if he could do it.
Yeah, every second is precious. 50 seconds left. Once you get yourself in field goal range, you go ahead and kick that 3, and then hopefully lock up and burn your timeouts.
Play action.
He
fake.
almost took a penalty there.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Oh, he had A coming open. Oh, another aggressive
it.
catch, though. That's
Go ahead
that
and take your
animation
3.
that you want.
Take your 3 points. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna fill the whole office with nothing but Madden guys.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
he's going to come around the corner, block the field goal.
And that'll do it.
Wait, no.
He picked it up.
No, yeah, he picked it up, and that was on a first down, remember? So he can kick another field goal.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't fourth
Yeah,
down.
in my mind, it was 4th down because you typically only
Yeah.
kick field goals on
Yeah,
4th down.
Absolutely.
That was huge.
Wow.
That was
Never
huge.
really see that happen. He picks it up. Ends up kicking another field goal. He only lost maybe like 3 seconds maybe off
Yeah,
that.
but he also lost a timeout. I don't know why he burned the timeout there because now he has to kick the onside kick.
Ah.
It sucks. It sucks in
Yeah,
every which
you
way.
don't see that. You don't see it getting recovered often.
Yeah, that
Hit
was
stick
wild.
him.
And that'll do it, fellas.
That's gonna do it
Fancy
here.
will be moving on.
Fancy's
I
gonna
don't
be
think
moving
I've seen
on
that.
right now, man.
All right, we have Clef and
Oh, and
some
some
serious.
serious. And look at Clef getting sticky.
Stop on him.
Oh.
Stop on him.
Oh,
okay.
he stops
okay.
on him.
Okay.
Oh, man. I feel bad for Will, our production manager over here. I just went crazy. He probably had to mute me down a little bit. That was absolutely insane what he just did. Hit him with the spin move and then the stop and go. Clef is playing unbelievably right now.
Yeah, I honestly
Called it. You called it.
Yeah.
You called it.
My guy Clef is looking good, man. He's been balling. I've been watching him a lot on stream as he's been grinding those LCQ.
Absolutely, man. I would have loved to see how the whole play developed, though, what route he hit and things of that nature. But he ended up getting on his horse and putting on an absolutely ridiculous move to go
Yeah.
up 7.
We could potentially have a D Croft Clef final.
I think that's what the people want to see.
And honestly, if you ask me, those two have been playing the best Madden.
Yeah, they have.
They've been
Well,
playing the
I
best
wouldn't
Madden
put
so
anything
far.
past Fancy really impressed me right there. But yeah, I think people want to see D. Croft versus Clef the God.
Yeah, we want
I
to
think
see if
that's what they wanna
Clef
see.
can end this what would it be, a 15 game or 14 game winning streak?
Now it would be
Well, assuming that
14,
he
right?
beats Fancy.
That's correct. Yep, 14 if he beats Fancy. Ooh, just out of the reach. Wow, connects.
That
Julio
honestly,
Jones.
that was a bad decision by Something Serious to possession catch that there, because when your momentum is taking you towards a defender, you're more than likely, most cases, you drop that ball.
Yep.
Some Serious actually kind of got a little bit fortunate in that situation, because more times than not, you don't catch that, come down with that ball
Absolutely, I agree with you. Ooh, good little
Ooh.
dot right there. Again, goes with the possession catch.
there. Nice click on by Clef. He tried to break on the ball. He just didn't know which defender it was going to click him onto. If you notice, he came down, so I'm assuming he thought it was going to put him on the safety.
Good observation there, Bugs. That's why we got a good, nice little pro player helping us out over here.
Yeah, you know,
I
you're
didn't
not a pro
realize
player
that out
anymore.
there. That's good observations right there. You probably thought the safety was going to be clicked on.
Yeah, so what would we call you now? Just a washed up champ?
Yeah, as long as you put champ in the sentence with my name
I
in
like
it,
it.
I'll be happy with
I
it.
like it. It's more than what I have. So they can't take that away from you.
No,
No matter
they
how much
cannot.
they troll you, they can't take away that champ. They can call you Mr. Y button. They can call you whatever they want, but they got to put champ next to it.
Oh, it looks like we have the fancy Decroft game on the right-hand side in the mini box. It's looking like we're going to be giving you guys dual action, which means that we're in the semifinals, which you know what that means, Bugs? We got another giveaway coming up soon.
Oh,
so
yeah.
make sure you guys are active in the chat. We're giving away a 98 overall NFL draft MUT player of your choosing or any team MVP player, including Lamar Jackson.
And who we've seen pretty much all tournament long. I got a good question for you guys in the chat. Who take away Michael Vick and Lamar Jackson, Cam Newton, Donovan McNabb?
Oh, yeah. Get rid
Who's
of
your quarterback?
Houston. Get rid of the Houston quarterback, too.
Okay, and Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, get rid of
Who's
him.
your quarterback?
Oh,
Who
you
are
also
you
gotta
using?
get rid of Tennessee Titans guy, too.
Okay, take away Mariota too. Anybody that hits that
Otto
90
Graham.
that
Otto
90
Graham.
speed,
Otto
who
Graham.
you guys using?
I'm picking Otto Graham.
Steve Young, Mahomes.
A-Rod. A-Rod's a good choice because he's pretty nimble.
Yeah.
You got. We strictly said no Vic.
Randall
Dak,
Cunningham.
Mahomes is good. Randall Cunningham, yeah, get him out of there. How did Clef get the ball back? We missed it.
I apologize. He's taking the top off though.
Yeah, he is. He's going deep.
But he did
looking
not
like an
outrun it.
interception.
Good defense.
Wow, great
Is that a
defense
Dory
by
Jackson?
Sirius,
Oh,
getting the ball
Xavier
back.
Howard.
He got the ball back. Very good job. Nathan Peterman.
Nathan Peterman. Oh yeah, I forgot about Russ. But I don't even think Russ has that fast of a card, so I think he's eligible.
Yep. Absolutely. Carson Wentz wouldn't be that bad. I mean, his throwing power stinks though. In the game. Baker. All right, so what I'm seeing here is if you take all those speed demons out, you get a plethora of different
Exactly,
quarterbacks that
and
people
that's-
would use, and I think that's what people want to see in salary cap. Not the same.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, obviously keep those players in the game, but make them caps a lot higher than what they need to be.
Nice hit stick by Night Train Lane.
Yeah, some series 3rd and 7. Clef playing very good defense right now. Obviously had that turnover.
Shout out to LW1. He is the next giveaway winner. Make sure. Oh, huge drop!
Yeah,
wow,
big drop there. Went with the spectacular catch, didn't come down with it.
wow. But yeah, make sure you claim your prize
Yep.
because if you don't claim your prize, unfortunately,
We're gonna have to give it away.
you have to
again
give it
someone
away
else,
again
man.
to someone else.
You don't want that.
Yeah,
You want your free MUT cards, baby.
exactly.
So we got one more giveaway coming up in the championship. So keep it locked in, guys. Make sure you guys are following the channel.
Another dropped high ball.
Almost 7,000 in the building, guys. Can we get to 10K? I'll do another shot of wheatgrass if we get to 10. No, we don't have another shot of wheatgrass, and I wouldn't put myself through that anyway. Here we go, Clef.
All right,
trying
wide
to,
open.
Yep.
Good
Very good
decision.
play.
Okay, he's trying to
Ooh.
get sticky. I like it. I
I can't even see what's going on in the Decroft game. But it's looking like I think Fancy is in the red zone.
Yes.
Fancy's in the red zone. 0-0 still. But Clef, we got it. Bunch to the right. Looks like he's got the corner post combo.
You know that the 5-2 send the whole team.
He's got him wide open.
Nice dot.
I thought he
touchdown.
actually threw it a little too soon, but it
Yeah.
ended up working out for him. Clef going to go up 14-0 over Sirius. Pretty. It's hard to score on Clef, and he's looking real good right now.
Yeah. What I was gonna say is the 5-2 send the whole team thing. You know, it's great. You want it. You want pressure. I get it. But
Barbani,
the whole
we got
field's
one
open.
more left. And then also the Ultimate Legends for next week, or for tomorrow, is Tony Gonzalez and Ray Nitschke. I don't know who the limited is, though.
Ray Nitschke.
Ray Nitschke. Yep.
Great card.
What am I getting? He's slow.
Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I got a headache. I wouldn't lie to you. I don't know how much.
You didn't have any wheatgrass. That's why.
Yeah, you know.
I have my head's full of clear.
Crystal,
I'm thinking,
Crystal is not treating me right now. But
I'm thinking
it's
clearly
okay.
right now.
I'm fighting through it. You know, I may have to get some kind of
Ooh,
caffeine
good.
in my system. That's
Good little aggressive catch
somewhat of
right
a
there.
quick fix.
Burgers, donuts, Niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. We're back, but I need to figure out what I need to do right now about this, man. The crystal isn't necessarily agreeing, but it's okay.
I've been trying to tell you, you need to have the wheatgrass in your life. If you drink the wheatgrass, you'll have a clear mind, clear heart, clear perspective on life.
You know, I had to give away my
What
wheatgrass because you lied to me and the people. You know, but it's all good. You know.
We're having fun over here. We got Grubhub. We got Crystal.
Yeah, we got.
We're
Crystal.
enjoying ourselves. Friday Night Madden, everybody. Stiff Boogs on the call today. We're having a good time. Got a chat, 7K in the chat. Happy to see everyone having a good time. Friday night, spending it with us. We're having a good time.
Appreciate everybody that's in the chat, man. Everyone that's been supporting, everyone that's stuck through the stream, that's been supporting, sticking through. Huge shout out to Grubhub for supporting the Madden community. This is huge. The more we support these streams like this, and the more Grubhub will want to support us. And that's a huge thing because this thing can only get bigger and better.
Absolutely.
I'm excited about the growth that it's having. And, you know, hopefully it continues to happen, man. This is big.
Absolutely.
Exactly. Like, we were still watching competitive Madden in April. You know, Madden can definitely die, man. But, you know, big shout out to all you guys.
Good little dot
Nice
right there.
dot. That was a great decision to lob the ball because that was his only way of fitting that in.
Yeah, I
or
thought
if he
lobbed
high
it-
balls.
Yeah, if he lobbed it maybe a little bit more up the field, he might have had a touchdown right there.
Exactly.
So here we go. D. Croft, seeing how he can respond to Fancy's touchdown previously. Good little run for 6 up the middle of the field. He's got Leonard Fournette. On the other side, it's looking like Clef's got the ball again. Oh, Lord, man. The only person that looks like he's giving him a game right now is...
he's out.
Oh, wow. He's
Touchdown.
got another touchdown. Wow, he just took off. Wow.
It
he's
just might be
acceleration out
GG's
there.
in the chat for my guy. Something
It's
serious.
looking like Clef's week this week.
Yeah.
I would have
Never
loved
mind.
to see him in Jacoby game. That came down to 2 points.
Yeah, I know. Like who has the answer to that?
Bunch.
No, that's not the answer. Da Vinci Code. That's what I was trying
Oh,
to
the
say.
Da Vinci Code.
But we'll find out. Maybe D Crawford Fancy has the answer. We're probably just gonna fill up the box with the D Crawford Fancy game. It's looking like the Clef game is starting to get out of hand, and it may just
I think
be
that
over.
game was over at the coin flip.
Yeah, it may be over for my guy. Something serious.
But he played well though. I mean,
He
making it to
fought.
the semifinals is not easy.
Exactly. It's not easy. He's a really tough player.
Yeah,
I
had
like
to
what he
go-
brings
he
to the
went- he
table.
went
He's
through
brought the
some
5-2
good
to the
people.
table.
Yeah, he went through J Wall,
Dot.
PCAM, and then also CJ. So he beat some very good people, man.
Yeah, exactly. Like he's a good player.
What do we have here? 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line. D Croft going in. looking good.
Your boy Jenkins, please don't go jump in front of a car, man. We need you, man. We need guys like you in the chat supporting, man. You know, stick around. Trust me, your time will come, man.
Yeah, just stay active in the chat. Have a good time with us, guys.
No,
don't think
don't
about
go,
it.
don't
Win
go jump in front of the car on me,
Get
man.
Get your Twitch drops in here.
Just
pull
go-
some cards.
Yeah.
Just have a good, relaxing time. with us,
have
man.
you
It's
a
Friday.
wheatgrass shot, man. Go on
Yeah.
Grubhub, find you somewhere. I know you're joking, but go on, go on Grubhub, find the nearest juice bar, order you a wheatgrass shot. You know, if you want to torture yourself, do that.
Absolutely. 2nd and 4 here. Gonna take it to the second quarter. Hey, Lev, man, I've heard some very good things about Twitch drops. I mean, number one, they're free. So let's think about that. And number two, I've seen some people pull some fire out of those Twitch drops, man.
Really?
No, yeah, seriously. Zan's pulled some good things. You go on Twitter,
Yeah.
people. I mean,
I think I've
obviously-
had one. Well, you see, I have the stream pulled up on my phone, so every time I go home, I expect to have my drops
I'm not
on
doing
my
it.
account.
I'm not
because
doing
if
it.
it's not there, trust me, we're rioting.
you know what? I gotta log. You know, let me look at this on my phone. I gotta get my Twitch drops.
You know, for you to be a champion, you aren't that smart. I see. You know?
Absolutely, you're absolutely right. Run commit here by Fancy. He's still got like a gain of 1. You have to make sure that your Twitch account is linked.
Yes, yeah, you have to make sure your
to
Twitch
your
account
EA
is
account, I
linked to your
believe it
EA
is,
account.
in order to get the drops active on your account. I believe it's in the connections settings in Twitch. Haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while, so I do not have the answer. Someone that's done it a little bit more recently, please inform us.
Goes with the fullback dive again. Holds it shut. 4th down and 1. What are you doing right here, Bugs?
We're going for it.
You're going for this.
Go. You go.
Is it because if you don't get this, he's basically backed up? If you don't get it? Or
Yeah, he's basically backed up. I probably don't come out and goal line, but I'll probably go for it here.
Rocket's saying take 3. What does the chat say? Take 3 or go for it, Chad. Before he snaps this, what are we doing? He's going fullback dive. Wow, ends up getting in.
That's why you go for it. You don't go back to back Friday night football chips without going for it.
Without putting it out all on the table.
You got to put it all on the table. You know, that's the
He
way.
touched him in the backfield.
That's the way you get chips. You know?
Hey,
did you
yeah.
win that belt by being conservative and
absolutely
and scary?
not. Absolutely.
Or did you air it out and press the Y?
I mean, on 4th down too, multiple times.
Yeah, exactly.
Ends up paying off for him. 7-7 ball game. It's looking like this is going to be the game to tune into today. Fancy Decroft. Decroft is going to get the ball at half, I believe. What do they say?
Yes, I'm pretty sure he gets ball at half. Exactly, Rockets. He won by being aggressive.
Yeah. Don't matter how aggressive I was or what I did to be aggressive. Just know it was aggressive. Hey, look at this formation here, Bugs. Trips tight end to the right side, or to the left side, I should say. In the 3-3-5.
D. Croft is very adjusty with his 3-3-5.
Yeah,
he likes to switch up his adjustments.
Got the
like
hybrid coverage going.
This play, he's manning up a guy and bluff blitzing, and to have a 3-rec out there. Next play, he may send 7. Then the play after that, he may turn it into a cover 3 cloud or a cover 6, or then he may just go to a standard cover 2.
Yeah.
He's really switching up the coverages.
Yeah, that's what makes pro players so good on defense. It's the hybrid coverages, basically.
Exactly.
No one's running stock cover 2
Exactly.
against any other pro player. As you can see here,
You
3
may come
people
out
are
in cover
manned up.
2, but it's not always.
It's not even a cover 2 shell. 2 people are manned up. One person's in like a inverted.
Yeah, exactly.
It's crazy, man. Especially when it's against tight end.
Yeah, those are the little things that people don't pick up on all the time. They
look at the previous play. They see cover 2, and they're like, "Why is he just running cover 2 all game?"
There's so much more
involved.
involved with it. Like at this point, this isn't even a cover 2. Like
Yeah, I
what
don't
is
even know
that?
what this is.
What did you even call that?
It looks like cover 4 maple, basically.
Yeah.
Cover 4 palms, but like weirded.
Good defense.
Wow, better offense. Good little click on right here.
Yeah,
Cut
great.
in front of it. Aggressive caught it. Gets the first down.
So yeah, that's the unique thing about high level Madden. It's like there's always different changes to the coverages, especially these days. You know, I remember when I first started playing Madden, you didn't have as many coverage adjustments as you have now.
Ooh, good read. Yeah, and even before then, even when I started playing, you only had one corner coverage, two deep coverages, one middle coverage, and that's basically all you could really
get so creative defensively these days. Don't get me wrong, I think there's a lot more that we should be able to do and can do, but just not even now, like it's a lot more creativity defensive wise. Screamer, but way to take the quick drag and get it out of his hands. Bosa, if he had a faster end there, maybe he would have got a sack.
Fancy, I believe, is partners with D. Croft. Is that true, or is he?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure
it's hard
exactly.
to keep track of these crews.
Yeah, there's
these
so
days.
many young crews out there, man. I can't keep track. Wow,
Nice dot.
Great dot by Fancy, just proving that he is here to stay and compete with D. Croft. Clicked on, absolute missile. Could have lowballed that too, I think.
Yeah. That was a nice dot. It was, and the thing is, D. Croft clicked on and just took his dude's head off.
Yep. Absolutely.
And I need to know who here in the Curse offices didn't save me some fruit in the fruit basket. You know, I need. You know, I like to have options.
Who
like,
did?
Nobody cares about me around here, Stiff. You know, I feel like I'm
disrespectful.
family now.
It's plain disrespectful at this point. I mean, I wouldn't do that.
Like I feel like I'm family. Like a good banana would do me right now.
Is that the office manager?
Yeah, let me get Steph's email, Rockets. Me, we need to have a chat.
Is he the office manager, or is he the manager to the what was Dwight in the office too?
I've never seen that show.
What?
Never. Is that?
I just muted Bill because he never seen The Office. It's assistant to the regional manager. That's what he is.
This guy
Is
really
he the
just
manager or is he the
muted me.
assistant to the regional manager? Oh my God.
Yeah, banana. You know, a banana. Sometimes I'm putting y'all on little glitches right now. These are little hacks to the game that can help you, you know, cure headaches a little quickly and stuff like that. You know, banana will serve you right in those type of situations.
Yeah, but bananas are full of carbs, man.
Oh, for sure. But you know, you see me. This is
4th and 9 right here. We're talking about bananas. It's 4th and 9 right here. We got D. Croft. This is a very big play right now. Play action fake. Everything's boxed. That's boxed.
smart decision.
Oh, and he swats it. Very good. Another good decision by Fancy.
That was a smart
swatting it.
decision to at least give himself a chance.
Absolutely.
Because a lot of guys lose focus and they just throw the ball away.
He goes, screw my carbs. I don't need them.
Yeah, you know, carbs is nothing for me, man.
Wow, nice little.
Nice strip.
Oh, he's lucky that wasn't a fumble.
Yeah, nice strip there.
Absolutely.
Who is that he's lurking with? Who is that? He kind of.
Edmonds?
Oh, is that the guy from the Steelers?
Buffalo Bills? Is that the rookie? Edmonds?
Nah, I think that's the Steelers guy. I don't think the Buffalo Bills guy is a little bit bigger.
Edmonds, let's go. Edmonds. Not Tremaine Edmonds. Buffalo Bills, 6'5". Oh, no, you are right. There is a Terrell Edmonds who's a safety.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we don't know which one it is. I mean, he's at linebacker level right now, but obviously I know you could sub
You
in.
can put safeties
I know,
at linebacker.
Whoa, I was getting there.
But look, the one you're talking about is like he's like 6'5", 260. Like he would look a lot. He would be a lot bigger.
This guy does have 94 speed. If I had to say, it's probably the Terrell Edmonds.
Yeah, it's Terrell.
He's got 88 hit power too. I don't know, but Tremaine Edmonds got 91 hit power.
91 hit power.
Yeah, he's. People are saying Terrell.
Yeah,
Terrell.
it's Terrell. Yeah, that's honestly in my book. That's a stop. That's huge for D. Croft to hold him to 3 there. It could be much worse.
Absolutely. Let's see how D. Croft can respond to the turnover on downs. and make this a game again. It still is typically a game. It's only down 10. He gets ball at half, too. So if he can even get 3, he gets ball at half.
D. Croft has been down a lot in this run that he's been on. He's been down. Honestly, he's been in worse situations than this. So this isn't foreign territory for him. He gets ball at half. If he can get 7 here, this deficit doesn't even matter.
I agree.
But this is a very huge drive right here, a huge possession. You don't want to walk away from the first half without getting points here.
Hits a little short in route. It's going to be 3rd and short here.
Looking like we're going to go PA counter go. PA counter go. He has a tight end drag. Okay.
Let's see, 3rd and 4.
I like this route combination.
3rd and 4. Here we go. He's going to hit the... Yes, I think he's going
It
to
may
get the
be
first
4th
down.
and inches.
Huh?
Maybe. It is.
Yes, it's 4th and inches.
All right, this is a tough situation right here. This is always a scary call right here. Like, I almost come out in QB sneak because I know my opponent's is going to rush to pick his play and just hurry up and get the first down.
Yep, and he's going to get it, and a lot
inside
more.
zone.
Awesome stuff. $38 seconds left. Yep. Motioning slot receiver over.
All right, so we got a post route.
Always got to have a drag on the field.
Tight end drag for the comeback route.
Oh, wow.
Good
He
defense
had that
there.
cover. Great defense. He had the comeback route cover, too.
Great defense. That post route is kind of deep, so it kind of...
Yeah, he was playing it, too.
The way it develops, it doesn't like have a sharp cut, so it's one of those things where it's very easy to recover on that type of a route.
I agree with that. 2nd and 10. He's got the corner route. Oh.
Crossing route.
Oh, okay. He tried
Okay, take
blitzing
the
in.
underneath.
Getting the first down.
Make a play. Put on
You
a
know
show.
what? I said put on a show, too.
Yeah,
He's
let's
got
put on a show.
timeouts remaining. Come on. You had a little juke move in there.
Yeah,
You could have double
exactly.
spinned right here. Boom, boom. Done. In the end zone.
He may try to take a quick... Okay, he didn't do the fade to Roberts.
He's got 2 comeback routes on the right side. Is that what I just saw?
No, he has a
No,
post,
okay. Oh, he's
comeback
got-
drag. Comeback
Oh, boy.
That's why comebacks are always a scary throw, especially to the wide side of the field.
Wide side of the field and a cloud flat is definitely tough, man, especially when there's nothing in the vicinity.
Yeah,
He was about to play the drag route coming from left to right, but he just...
That could have been a pick easily.
Yep.
Wide
Wide open.
Touchdown. D. Croft.
Touchdown, D. Croft,
And he
14
gets ball at
seconds.
half.
Perfect play.
Great play call
Summary.
there. Looks like Fancy got really aggressive in that situation.
Absolutely.
Took his left safety pretty much out of position on that situation.
I agree with you.
Yo, D. Croft, he's not going away easy. D. Croft is determined to be really. He's already been the first to go back to back. He's looking to be the first to three-peat.
Absolutely. I think that's the matchup people want to see.
If he goes three-peat, is D. Croft officially the F&F GOAT?
I mean,
we've only had
Make
10
a
weeks
strong-
of it, but
make a strong case for like the first series of
Yeah.
FNF.
yeah, he'd be the first, three-peat, and it's only been 10 weeks.
Oh, good defense right here. Not much you can really do on Fancy's side. He's still got 2 timeouts left. Can throw to open middle of the field.
Yes, I do. I like the Jets' new jerseys. They're dope jerseys.
You like the Jets ones?
Yeah, I think those
You
are
heard a
it's
lot
it's
of
dope jersey.
criticism over it, man.
Really, I thought it was nice. Maybe I had a bad pick that I saw, but it looked like a nice jersey to me. Looked better than the Lions jerseys. So
All right, so we're going to take this into the second half. 17-14, Fancy over Decroft, but Decroft does get the ball at half, as you're seeing right now. Who you guys got in the chat? You guys got Decroft coming back, or do you guys have Fancy holding on for the W? Let me hear it in the chat.
huge drive right here. This is that statement drive. This is where you take back control of the game right here. You get 7 here, it takes over the game and officially puts a lot of pressure on your opponent.
Mm-hmm. A lot of decroft, but we do
High
have some
ball.
fancy. Get it down.
The chat has no mercy.
No mercy on anyone's appearance.
No,
man.
chat has no mercy.
You know what? Next time I gotta start flexing on camera. Next
Yeah,
time
you
they
gotta
give it
flex
to us,
on
I
them
gotta
still.
start flexing on people. I need
Yeah.
people to see my physique, just so they stop making fun of it. Any type of potential, ridicule towards me, I gotta put an end to it.
That was one of those, plays where you just kind of throw up something and see what happens. It's probably going to go out of bounds, but it's still very risky. I don't
won't
know
get
if it was
picked.
worth the risk.
You want to talk about Jersey?
Okay.
I like this in route coming by Roberts.
And it looks like it's open.
Hey,
Nice
what did
low
I
ball.
say? What did I say, Bugs?
Yeah. I mean,
I got a little knowledge when I like
every
what
now
I'm
and
talking
then,
about.
every now and then you're there. Every now and then.
Every dog gets a bone.
Yeah, exactly.
Trips to the right.
What was that?
Inside zone. Gain of 6.
On verticals here. This little vertical setup that they
Every
like to
time
run.
I see verticals, I just think they're trying to beat cover 2.
Yeah.
That's all I ever think about whenever someone runs verticals.
It's honestly a very good setup, the way it.
Oh, good little lurk. But even better.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Fournette.
Got the block.
Oh. It wasn't fast enough. Fournette's got the speed like 3 months ago,
Yeah.
but he just won't outrun anybody
Yeah,
now.
no, he's not going to outrun the whole field.
And
now.
I'm actually surprised he's catching a lot of these balls too, because he's not known for his hand. That's the one thing bad about Fournette. He does not have good
Yeah.
hands.
But,
sometimes-
it's Madden. You can have 32 catch rating and still probably catch the ball in this game if you're one of the skill position players.
Yeah, if you have the right traits too. Don't forget about those traits.
We got Randy Moss at halfback.
What
Okay.
was that?
Okay.
Randy
We
Moss is
glitchy?
taking the hand off.
Gleechy.
I can just imagine seeing Randy Moss in the backfield in a real NFL game.
I know, right?
Imagine just seeing him take a draw.
Moss don't want to take no hits like that.
Absolutely not.
He trying to hit the edge.
He's not
and
going
hope
north
that
and south.
He's not. He's never going north and south. I mean, I can remember him getting a few end arounds, but that's about it. He definitely don't want to take He doesn't want to go north and south. It's dangerous in there.
Going back to the well for Net. Nice little pickup. 11 rushes for 52 and a tutty. I wonder if it was because Fournette was tired and automatically put Randy Moss there by any
No,
chance?
he did a package there because Fournette was at receiver.
Okay, all right. Nice another little inside zone. Was it enough to get the first down? Yes, first and goal, 6-yard line.
Decroft marching
is
here.
playing it well.
And Clef's just sitting back,
Is he?
watching.
Is his game over?
Yeah, I'm
with?
pretty sure his game is completed.
I'm not sure. We'll get a final score on that game. We're pretty sure Clef came away with the victory. We're just not sure by how much. First and goal at the 6. HB Sweef gets stood up by Fancy. Second and goal, loss of 2. Look at this combination. He's going to have all 5 routes going out on the field. He's going to look for that Fournette. Look for a streak route in the backfield by Fournette. He's going to have it. Oh, he waited too. Oh.
Yeah, he had to
There
throw
it
it a
is.
little early.
Yeah.
You typically want to wait till the flats clear out a little
Yep,
bit, but he got
absolutely.
screamed at, so
Yeah.
he had no time. He had to
Yep.
just get in his hands and hope
Yep,
something
you're
good happened.
Yep, and it did. He ended up clicking onto what actually I think ended up happening was I think Fancy tried clicking onto to a defender to tackle the quarterback quickly, and it was perfect timing. He delivered the ball, and he got clicked on by accident to the cornerback and kind of dive tackled at his
Yeah,
feet.
exactly.
So either way, Decroft takes the lead, 21-17.
I mean, he's a second half player.
You know what I noticed today? No one has missed an extra point today, I don't think. I'm not on stream.
So when someone misses, you've jinxed them.
Well, I got nothing on these games, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh well.
Sheesh. I mean.
Oh well, cheat him.
And I to think I thought you were a good guy. Sheesh. D. Croft was sending the dogs, then he changed his mind. Ooh.
Oh, good defensive stand.
Wow,
right there
who was
by
that?
Croft.
Simmons? Oh, the safety from the Broncos?
I'm not too sure
I believe
who
his
that
name
was.
is Justin Simmons. I'm not 100% sure. Wow.
Great defensive play right there. I love looking at his adjustments, D. Croft. It's literally never the same defensive adjustments every single time, unless it's trip to the left side, trip to the right side. Sometimes he'll do the same thing, but not every single play. Because right here, you'll see Fancy now. He's running trips tight into the right side. You'll see some different adjustments from D. Croft. I mean, look at this. He's got a linebacker and a spy. He's got no deep blue on the left-hand side.
Yeah, so his full responsibility is that deep right. I mean, deep left.
Yep.
And then he gets the fumble.
He gets the fumble.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Lord, man. D. Croft, do not count him out. He got the strip fumble.
And can the D. Croft streak continue?
It wasn't looking good in the beginning of the game.
No, it wasn't.
But it's not how you start. It's always how you finish.
Exactly. That's all that matters.
Absolutely. He's already in field goal range. Good little defense right here by Fancy. Ball. Absolutely, James. Audibling out. Motioning the right outside receiver. We've seen this plenty
I
of
like
times.
this combination here. Good combination.
Play action
Post drag
fake.
flat. Take the drag now.
Okay. Good read. Good read by him. He had nothing. That was his only read, basically.
Yeah.
He got a good gain of 4.
Yeah.
Makes it third and manageable, obviously in field goal range.
Look for him to take the wheel route, the backfield really quickly, or high ball the curl route, depending on where the user goes.
Yep.
As a defender, you have to know that this is the money call for guys in this situation.
Oh man, I didn't think he should have done that.
Take off. You gotta take
You
off.
gotta take off with your quarterback there.
There's no spy.
The matchup was good though. He had Randy Moss on someone at linebacker level, and he had him beat. It's just he didn't have enough field.
Exactly. Take off. Get your first down.
Mm-hmm.
But
Absolutely.
now it's only a 7-point ball game. That was huge for Fancy. Now he still has a chance.
I'm noticing something here. What
Little Whistler, what's up, man? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Did they change the difficulty on the kick meter? It doesn't look that fast anymore.
Who knows?
Anyway. Yep, absolutely. Throw him open. Yeah, it just wasn't enough field. You could have threw him open. He definitely had a beat on the linebacker.
Great defense
or
there.
Safety, whoever it was.
Great defense.
Yep.
D. Croft is playing some defense right now,
15
man.
for 21, which is actually not bad. 15 for 21 is not bad at all.
No.
All right, trips tight into the right side. Look at these adjustments he's got going on over here.
All right, so now we're sending them.
Yep, covering the drag route. Good read by Fancy. He had basically 2 intermediate routes coming across at different angles and different times.
Exactly.
Fancy, D. Croft, I'm sorry, had to pick which one he wanted to guard and picked clearly the wrong one.
Yeah, we will definitely get some more squads going on with FNF. Squads is a fun mode, man.
I had a fun time commentating.
Yeah, squads is great. You get to see just different stuff. You get to see a totally different game than what you see when you're watching individual play.
Yep, different schemes. You won't be seeing trips tight end every play, I'll tell you that much. Corner out wide open.
Nice read, nice decision.
Looking like Fancy starting the drive. Don't count him out. He's only down by 7.
Okay, D-Croft getting a little aggressive here.
Yeah, getting very aggressive. Doesn't have anyone over that right side, deep angled. He's got it wide open. Need to let that play develop a little bit more. I mean, he's catching on to tendencies right now. All you really need to do is put that tight end on a fade, and he's going to be wide open. But obviously, people don't do that, so that's why he's not putting him there.
I mean, Evil Us. I mean, we're really gonna bring that up right now in chat. We're having a good time, enjoying some good Madden. You know, I don't even understand why we want to bring that up right now. That's unnecessary. That's really, it's out of line. And I feel like you should apologize or something.
Yeah, we're over here enjoying ourselves.
We're over here enjoying ourselves, and you're out here
interceptions.
just saying crazy stuff for no reason. And it was Strafen's fault. I was telling him to run a route, and he would just run whatever he wanted to run. I'd say run a drag. He'd start off on a drag and then run a post or a corner out. I never knew where Strafen was going to go. It just was bad altogether.
Wow, great play by Faye. Did you see what D-Croft had to do? He had to guard 3 routes that were flooding that right side, basically. Take a look at this replay right here. He had 3 routes he needed to cover.
Yeah, it was a lot of pressure on the user there.
Absolutely, and it ended up bursting the pipes. 24-24. We got ourselves a ball game, folks. D-Croft going to be getting the ball here. Let's see how he responds. Taking this out. Wow, bold move. Trying to get sticky right there.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like any time that D-Croft can get some type of a ball in the open field like he did, he'll take it.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to try and pull off something like that.
Exactly. Yeah, D-Croft he's trying to put on a show. That's why I like the guy. Yes, Starian Rocks or Starian Rocks. You do get drops for being in the chat. You just be an active member in the chat.
Yep.
You just need to be an active member in the chat. Make sure your Twitch account is connected to your EA account. I forget how you do that exactly. You don't have to type drops in the chat. Just be active in the chat. You do not have to type chat.
Yeah, just follow the channel.
You don't have to do that. And then also we're doing 5 giveaways. We've done 4 of them already. Where we give away a 98 overall draft card.
Yep, and then MVP
or team MVP card. So yeah, post look like it's a
Oh
touchdown.
boy, taking the top off D-Croft. Bombs away in field goal range down to Fancy's 14-yard line. And Clef is in the finals, ladies and gentlemen, with a win over Some Serious. It says 35-24, in which Some Serious came back a little bit. Only a 9-point loss. I mean, it was like 21-0 at one point, wasn't it?
He fought his way back. That's at the end of the day, once you're getting flooded like that, that's when pride comes into play. You got to stand up for yourself and say, all right, you're not just going to do whatever you want to me. You're gonna have to at least fight to finish this game out because I'm going to fight back.
Yes.
That's really what it comes down to.
Couldn't agree more.
Also, if you're new to the chat or you're new to Friday Night Football is a thing that we've been doing every Friday. It's a tournament ran by Mudhead, sponsored by Grubhub. Grubhub is a huge sponsor. They've been supporting the Madden community, and what we call this Friday Night Football, where it's 32 people in each bracket. In the bracket every Friday. It's a single elimination. You win your first 2 games, you get an automatic invite back to the tournament for next week. And then if you win the tournament, you get $1,000. It's winner takes all. There are no consolation prizes, no NIT tournaments, none of that. It's just only thing is you got to win every game. And that's how you get your $1,000.
Fournette in the end zone. He's going to go up. D-Croft, another touchdown. Responds just how we thought he would. Going up by a touchdown against Fancy. Let's see how Fancy responds after the D-Croft touchdown. Oh, he's going to try and get a little sticky himself. He's definitely going to be making out here. Down to the 32.
And the tournament is invite only. The way that you qualify for this tournament is you stream, be a part of the community. You don't have to be a pro Madden player. You make sure you just fill out the application or the form above. I believe Rockets put it in the chat.
Yes, he did.
! Compete.
Yep.
Fill out that form. There's been guys, I'll give you a prime example. The guy last week that made it to the finals.
Skins.
Skins. He just filled out the form, got an invite to the tournament because we don't try to just put only pro players in. We try to give people a shot.
Spread it all out. Spreading the love,
Yeah,
man.
we try to spread the love to the entire community. It's about the whole community. This is a Madden community thing. This is something that this is for all of us. It's not just about pro Madden players. It's not just about influencers or anything like that. It's just a Madden community thing.
Yep.
You do not have to be a streamer, but you do have to stream your games. You have to be able to stream your game. That should have been an interception right there.
Got a little lucky there. Got a good animation by his offensive wide receiver. Defensive guy just went for the, I guess, like the knockball animation. He did click on, though. A bleacher blitz set up right here. Oh, he's going to come in free, too. The right guard was trying to come out and block that cornerback from coming out.
Yeah, he tried his best to get over there. I don't know. Because Fancy got the ball out of his hands, we will never know if he was actually going to block.
If he stepped up in the pocket, he was actually going to probably pick him up.
Yeah. And this is salary cap. This is a salary cap mode that we're playing on. So you'll see a lot of Lamar Jackson and Michael Vick because those two guys are the GOATs of salary cap right now.
Yep, over like 90. You can get him up to 99 speed if you really want to. Paul's coming. Oh, probably just messing around with his audibles or his substitutions. Fourth and inches. Big play coming up from Fancy. Can Decroft hold the door? Get ready for that inside zone defense. I would put that left cornerback in a hard flat, actually.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
I'll guard the corner out myself.
He's gonna put him in. Yeah, he put him into a hard flat.
No, he switched him to an inside quarter
I think
to cover a streak. But
yeah, the other guy was on a hard flat, I believe. He ends up getting the first down anyway.
So money drive. What you think, chat? Do you think this guy
Fancy?
Do you think Fancy can get in the end zone? Do you think he can pull this drive off and tie this game up?
First and 10, 49-yard line.
This is the final four of Friday Night Football. We have, after this game, we have one more game left.
Yep, and we also have one more giveaway left, so make sure you guys are sticking. We
One
have
more giveaway
7,500 in the building.
Shout out to all 7,500 y'all in the building.
Hanging
Shout out
out
to
with
everybody
us.
that's been active in the chat, supporting. We appreciate every last one of y'all, man. This thing is huge. It really means the world to the Madden community, period, because we're trying to grow something special. Like I said before, this is ours as a community.
Mm-hmm. 3rd and 3, big play here. It's a good hit by LeBeau.
It's a huge
Yep.
drive right here.
He's got everyone basically manned up, sending the heat. Great defense.
Wide open.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh, trying to get a little sneaky on
Yeah,
him.
way to strafe up and not allow a big play there.
I'm looking at the replay right now. The defense was solid. It's just he needed the pressure to come in.
Yeah.
That play was meant for the pressure to come in by that time.
Exactly.
And it had the person just got open.
And, Stealth, shout out to you, my guy. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you coming by.
Loving it.
Appreciate all of y'all, man. We love y'all for sure, man. Like I said before, we appreciate the support.
Big sack. 2nd and goal. 42 seconds left. It's ticking down.
Nice defensive call here. I like the adjustments.
Yep. Give him that flat route.
Yeah, let them have it. Right now, you don't want to give up any big plays.
Yep.
No big plays right now.
Yep. Nothing. Let him take those yards. He can't get a first down, obviously.
Is he blitzing? I thought I saw him blitzing. Okay, good decision. Switch him out.
Go with the high ball. Incomplete.
Incomplete. 4th down for the guap.
This is for the game, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, he's only got 2 timeouts remaining, so it doesn't even matter. This is for the game.
Son of Zeus, my guy, what up?
Oh,
Great defense.
rolling
Great
now.
defense.
He's got to throw it. He's got to throw it.
Uh-oh.
He finds him open. Oh, man.
Huge stop. And
Good
another
game.
great game. D. Croft is in the finals again.
D. Croft. Third time
Wow.
going into the finals. What's going to end up happening?
I don't know. D. Croft is he's trying to three-peat right now.
Three-peat, yeah.
He's trying to go for the three-peat. He's looking really good. He's a really good player, man. I'm impressed with the kid for real. I call him kid because I'm 10 plus years older than the guy.
Yeah, I'm probably right up with you. But guys, we got D. Croft. We got
Clef.
Clef. Thank you. Clef and D. Croft coming up right after this messages, guys.
Burgers, donuts, Niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a quick 1-minute walkthrough sponsored by Playbook.gg. To learn more about today's play and how it fits into an entire game plan, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out Stiff's run and gun offense today. Today's play comes from the gun tight flex formation, and the play itself is called wide receiver cross. This play will beat all zone coverages, but specifically we're going to look at it against cover 2. The setup is very simple. All you need to do is put X on a fade. This will run off that deep safety and let the red route with Moncrief here get wide open. So I'm going to snap the football. All you have to do is buy time in the pocket, wait for B to get wide open. You can catch it over here on the sideline for a huge gain. If you like today's setup and you want to learn more about it, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out Stiff's run and gun offense right now.
All right, guys, we are here. We got Clef versus D. Croft, what you guys wanted to see all day. We got the championship. Winner takes home $1,000. Imagine all the things you can do with $1,000. That's what the winner of this game takes home. Every Friday we're doing it. It's looking really good here. Clef has gotten the ball first. D. Croft showing off on defense. 3rd and 15. It's looking good and groovy for D. Croft. What is Clef going to come out with? I'm sure D. Croft has seen a bunch of times.
Yeah, exactly. Bunch.
So he's probably prepared for this. Clef is going to be flipping the play.
This should be a very entertaining final. Like I said, these two have been playing the best, man. Good lurk.
Good hit.
Way to come back and stick the end route. Huge 4th down and 15. This is the very first drive of the game. Clef, Clef got the ball first. So this is the opening drive of the game.
Yes, I do believe so. Yep. All right, 4th and 15. Huge, absolutely huge play here for D. Croft and also for Clef. Let's see if he can get it. Motioning out left. Good pocket presence, and he's going to get the turnover on downs.
D. Croft he's starting the game off right. He's starting the game off with some momentum.
Mm-hmm.
If D. Croft can go and get 7 right here, this is going to be huge for his confidence, huge for his momentum in trying to get this 3-peat right here.
Yep.
Type 1 in the chat if you like D. Croft. Type 2 in the chat if you like
Who
Clef.
do you guys got in the chat? 1 for D. Croft, I think you said.
Yes.
2 for Clef. Who do you guys got in the championship? Winner takes home $1,000.
I mean, both these guys deserve it, man. They're both playing high-level Madden right now. You know, they're very good players, man. It's exciting to watch these two guys play.
Mm-hmm.
They both bring something different to the table as well. So that's also another great thing to watch between these two guys.
Absolutely, I agree with you.
Jacob Niner, if I could, insert myself in this tournament right now, I would be typing 3 for myself as well because I'd like me to win this game as well.
All right, here we go. 1st and 15. Did he accept the penalty? What happened there?
Yes, he did.
Wow, he accepted the He accepted it.
Yeah, there's no mercy out here. It's $1,000 on the line. There's no, he doesn't care about him right now. There's no nice guy stuff going on right now. I want this $1,000.
All right, here goes screaming off the left-hand side.
Okay.
Clef coming up big, and I think this is where you need to capitalize on Clef. I think you can get the Clef early on in the game.
Yes.
And how you beat Clef is you got to get up on top of him early and then kind of, I'm not going to say coast, but, contain Clef, have him settle for his 3s. If he gets 7, you're going to have to try and match him with 7.
Exactly.
And you're going to have to try and do that throughout the whole game. And then, obviously try and maximize his mistakes, minimize your mistakes. And I think that's how you beat Clef.
Yeah, exactly.
You got to get up on him early, and this is not a good start.
I
He already
agree.
got his 1 turnover with Clef.
You have to take advantage of it.
Yeah,
that's one of my biggest things that I preach to myself over and over again. You get a turnover, punish them.
Mm-hmm.
Punish them every time. That drive immediately after a turnover is so huge. It does a lot for you and your confidence.
Yep.
As well as your opponent and his confidence.
Yep.
You stop him and then go and get 7,
And
not
you
just
get ball
3.
at half. And you get ball at half. You get ball at half.
It does something. I don't know. How do you feel about that? The chat saying, bad sportsmanship by Clef to accept the penalty when money's on the line.
Obviously, but you see, there's money in the line in those in the division games for when the MCS is going on. They don't accept those penalties, and there's even more money going on.
Yeah, but then there's also some guys who say, I'm not accepting. Like, I'll give you an example. When me and Kritobin played, he asked if I was cool with taking 2 penalties.
Good hit. Oh, no.
I was like, all right, that's a little too much.
Not 2 penalties. You do one.
I'll choose
always
not
do
to do the first one, but the second one, you're going to have to burn the timeout.
Yeah,
bro.
absolutely. I always do one.
Maybe that's the reason why he punished me and made me lose. So maybe next time I'm just going to go ahead say, by any means, sir, go ahead and do what you want.
At the end of the day, I think it's 5 yards. 5 yards I don't think is going to kill you in the grand scheme of things. But, hey, what do I know? I haven't won a championship in 3 years, so... 1st and 10, rolling out right. We got Clef.
He had
the
all
God,
day there.
All day comes up with a huge. I don't think he got the first down. And I was wrong. He did pick up the first down.
But yeah, generally, I'll give you the pass on that first penalty. Second one, I mean, for you to have to set that many audibles,
Yeah, I'm with you.
you're gonna have to
That's
burn
on your
one.
own time.
Yeah,
That's on
you
your
got
own
to
time.
burn one now.
1st and 10. Great pocket presence by Clef. Jeez. Is he just going to run somebody open? Nice.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good defense by D. Croft right there.
Yeah, very very good defense by D. Croft.
Who's he got? He's got the Lamar Jackson
Yes.
with like 99 speed, probably
Yep.
just running
Run
wild in the
around,
backfield.
run
man.
around, run around,
You
run
can get
around,
rid-
run
you
around,
can get
run
away
around,
from so
run
much
around,
stuff.
run around.
Saw our first punt of the day. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Well, no, we saw punts previously, but none in a close game. 2nd and 10. Great pocket presence, man. I'm actually wow. Awful read. That should have been picked off, man.
Yeah.
Awful read by Clef. I don't know if he saw him. I honestly didn't even see him until he threw the ball. Just no reaction.
What usually happens after a drop pick or
Usually
a play like
big
that?
play. Usually always a big play. Again,
Post
just
wide open.
great pocket presence by Clef. I just don't.
Sheesh.
Shannon Sharp just absolutely.
The
annihilated
limited
that
card is
defense.
T.O.?
Is that it? All right.
Is that who the limited card is for this
I
weekend?
find it so funny how they keep giving T.O. the limited card. Every time he comes out with a card, it's always limited.
I mean, they need to give T.O. a little bit more speed. They've been really disrespectful on T.O.'s speed. Like
And he's the cover. He was the cover of the legend.
show my guy some respect.
Clef is in business now, knocking at the red zone. Little draw from
Okay,
Shotgun
good draw
Bunch.
there. Good run vision.
Mixon is his running back. Going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
T.O. don't have a power up either?
I told you because all he has is limiteds.
Wow. I mean, they're just disrespecting my guy right now.
I'm surprised they put him on the cover of the legendary
Yeah,
edition.
they,
They're not giving him
he
any-
did the whole little. They did the whole little thing where he was like, "Yeah, I'm taking my talents to Madden and stuff like that," and they can't even give my guy a power up.
And they dog him. Great blitz off the left-hand side by D. Croft. Came in untouched. Mixed it in great. 3rd and 10.
Oh, okay. He has a Hall of Fame. That's basically a power up. Okay,
I always knew he had a Hall of Fame card, but
that's that's too much work.
3rd and 10. Great
defense.
defense. He tried throwing to his running back. You can't really count on your running back to make that play all 100% of the time. Again, count this as a win.
Yeah, that's a win for the defense. First you stop them, get a stop. You don't necessarily get points off of it. Then you holding a 3. In my mind, in Madden 19, that's a stop as well because
Against Clef, this is what you need to do. You need to hold him to 3,
Exactly.
contain him, and you need to get 7 early on in the game. Clef is somebody out there that's going to adapt to you quickly. Probably by the 2nd quarter. If you're very good, maybe by the 3rd quarter.
Yeah.
You need to catch him off guard early, score your points early, and then contain.
Exactly.
Contain. That's what you need to do. Or just get really lucky in this game, which could happen.
yeah,
You never know.
that works too.
That really could happen. Lucky beats anybody in this game.
If QBs, that'd be another great punishment. If you punish these guys for running around 30 yards behind the line of scrimmage, make them get tired faster when they do that with
It's all
their
about the
quarterback.
stamina. It's hard because in salary cap, stamina is tough to really consider because
That's not
there's
a bad
no
idea.
backups.
I think that would help a lot. Run dot.
There has to be
good.
There has to be obviously again there needs to be balance. Like
exactly.
If you're running around, obviously it needs to go down, but at the same time you only have one quarterback. Who
Yeah.
are you going to put in? Your fullback or whatever?
Yeah,
whoever?
it's tough, but it will stop you from just running around recklessly behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, maybe just never take out your quarterback. It will never take out your quarterback. It just affects his, like pocket presence, things like that. There's so much things that they could do in order to balance everything correctly. It's just, getting it done, obviously. But back onto the game, 2nd and 7. Oh, he
great
was
lurk.
lurking. He's
That's one thing. Clef has
so
great
good,
lurk.
man.
He has great lurk.
I mean,
Great lurk.
he's lucky that wasn't picked off, but he was basically playing 2 routes at once. I'm looking at the, he went to go guard the corner went back down to try and fake guard the flat, and then went back up and played it. He just mistimed it just a little bit. Oh, great cutback! Oh, Decroft! He almost had him. He almost had him, man.
All right, so let's give you guys a little history and backstory of my guy D. Croft. He's 14. He's 14 and 0.
14-0 in the last 3.
14 0 in his last 3 F&F appearances.
Yep.
Here's the people he's beat: Series Mo,
Champion.
Chaos,
Club champion.
J-Wall.
Well, he was a club. J-Wall twice. He beat J-Wall twice.
Yeah, twice. Soccer Balls.
Club champion.
Joe Rice.
Club champion.
AKG.
Very good player.
Master Gamer.
Very good player.
And he was club champion too, right? Didn't he win Miami?
No.
Oh, no, he lost to Blocky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blocky's
Very
his
good
father.
player. Huge. Huge incompletion there. McKinley status.
Yep. Good player.
Skins.
Good player.
Went Goat.
Club champion.
K-Mac. One of the F&F goats.
Yeah. He not a club champion.
Not a
but good
club
player.
champion. Good player. Big Country.
Good player.
A Madden Challenge champion.
That's right.
Fancy.
Good player.
And now he could potentially add Clef to
Club
the
champion.
resume.
So very good people.
I mean, come on now, guys. This run is impressive.
Buck Allen goes, he beat me too, but I'm garbage. I like it. I like it.
And then Kiv is the only reason he didn't win the Seattle Club.
And
And then
because
from
he
what I
missed a
heard,
field
he
goal.
blew that game.
Yeah,
Kiv didn't necessarily win the game.
Yeah, he
I didn't
missed the
see the
field
game
goal.
myself, but from what I heard, Cliv. Kiv
Well, it was
blew
actually
it.
streamed and it was showed. He missed the field goal,
Oh, okay. I mean,
which would have sealed it
I mean, this guy right now, he's
for the
on a
win.
run.
I think it was
He's-
for the win.
Yeah.
There was like 4 seconds left, and he kicked the field goal, and he missed it for the win.
He's
right.
really had an impressive year so far. He's been playing very well.
Yep, 2nd and 11 here. 2-minute warning is just hit, guys.
Yeah, it's smooth. We're not going to talk about McKinley being a club champion. That's not, we don't,
McKinley is a club champion.
We don't care about what he's done. It's not important what he's done.
I wish I picked that up.
I
thought he was an Eagles guy. That's why.
Yeah,
Spin him.
he played in the Eagles Club. He won the Eagles Club this year.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
Who'd he beat?
W?
He beat Dubby?
Yeah.
He played this year? I thought
yeah.
Dubby didn't play this year.
Yeah, no, he played on the creep.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. You're here to hear for folk. Third and 1. Can he hold the door open? Again, he has auto flip on. Calls timeout, didn't like what he sees.
I'm curious we have the eye week or the weak eye. What kind of run that we got in this situation?
Do not ask me what the formation that is.
I mean, it's formation. We got a weak eye close. Come on now. Step your game up, Steph.
Who put that up in the chat? Did anyone put that in the chat?
Nah.
Wow, gets through
Fullback,
the interior defense into the secondary touchdown, and this is what Decroft needed. Wish he would have scored the first possession when he got the turnover. But he's winning, and he gets ball at half. Let's see how Clef responds. This is going to be a great game, guys. I can already tell that this is going to be a great game.
Burgers, donuts, Niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
Uh-oh. Sorry for the commercial,
Oh,
but just
the
like
commercial
that,
break.
Deion Sanders.
The commercial break hurt us a little bit, guys. We apologize for that. But, I mean, it really was just Deion being Deion. That's really all it was.
Sheesh. Clef gon' Clef. You just got to let him. And get down and lay down, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. appreciate you for coming through. I appreciate the love. Appreciate everybody that's showing love. Like I said, this is our thing. It's not about me. It's not about Mudhead. It's not about Stiff, or it is about Grubhub because they are supporting us. But at the same time, it's the Madden community, man. This is our thing.
Absolutely. You couldn't have said it better myself. Let's see now how he responds. How will Decroft respond? And while we're waiting, guys, make sure you guys are active in the chat. We're giving away the last 98 overall NFL draft player or an MVP selection of your choosing. Have to follow the channel. Get hyped in the chat. Who is going to be winning this game?
In the chat for this last giveaway.
We're going to be picking it right after halftime. Who do you guys have winning the game? Decroft, Clef. Going to be a great game. Good sack there by Clef. It's gonna be tough, man. You can't be giving up those kick returns. It's hard enough as it is playing against Clef's defense. Yeah. Now you got to go down the field again. Yeah, hit the drag route. That's what I would have done as well. Oh man, you hate it. You hate to see it sometimes when you get that animation. Sometimes they draw that ball loose. I think he could have threw a low ball.
That's facts, man. Rockets is definitely the MVP, man. The fact that a guy like Rocket supports the Madden community and does what he does is amazing.
Has the crossing route. There it is. Good read by Decroft. Hits the middle of the field.
Definitely show my guy Rocket some love, man. Put some hearts in the chat for my guy Rockets, man.
Yeah, mucho love, right?
For real, this is none of this stuff is possible without him and the vision that he puts together.
Good stick right here. Taking off with Michael Vick. Yep, and that's exactly why you try and go out of bounds towards that direction. He stripped it out.
Yeah. I had a play like that versus my guy Kretobin trying to get out of bounds, and the ball stayed in bounds.
Yeah, sometimes Madden taketh and Madden giveth.
Yeah. Madden didn't treat me right in that situation. My feelings was hurt.
Wow, has a screamer. Thankfully for him, he got the ball out. It only becomes an incomplete pass. 3rd and 1. I think you run an inside zone here. Maybe try and get a yard to 2. Call your timeout. Kick a field goal. Go into half tie game. Yep. And the walls have ears.
Yes, sir. Take your 3. Go to half.
Yep, absolutely. Kick is up, and it's through the uprights. 10-10.
Some of these kicks don't look like they go in, and you have to pause for a second and just wait.
Make sure the ticker goes up, right?
Because you don't want to be that guy that calls something and then you're wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. You do not want that to happen. 1 second left. This is most likely going to be going into overtime. 10-10. What a ball game. Winner gets $1,000 and the right to call themselves the Friday Night Football Champion 10 champion. Friday Night
Week
Football
10.
10
Week 10 champion.
Week 10 champion.
Week 10 champion.
Put themselves up there with the big dogs.
Yeah.
Can Decroft pull it off 3 in a row? I think Serious Mo is the only person to do that in the Mudhead League, which is actually hard. Doing that in the Mud League is hard.
Mo is the Mudhead League GOAT.
3P.
He's the Mudhead League GOAT, and Decroft is looking to cement himself as the
Friday Night Football GOAT.
Oh, nice man.
All right, 2nd and 6. What defense is he in? Is this nickel? Yeah, this is
over G. Big nickel over G.
Play action fake.
Corner out.
Oh, good click on by.
It might get picked.
It's picked off. Yes, it is. Did you see the click on by Clef? So quick.
Yes.
Check this replay out. I mean, he literally clicks on ASAP, gets down there. And then he ends up getting the tip drill.
And the crazy thing is, against anybody else, I'd say, you know what, Clef's about to just close his game out.
Yeah.
But the way that D. Croft's been playing, you just can't count that guy out.
Yeah, it's a close game right here, but you really need points. He's giving away his opportunities against a really good player right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, he was lurking that. He was lurking that whip route. He just got off of it just a little bit.
It's a huge drive for Clef here. You know, he's able to take back control over this game, you know, by just coming out and getting that stop at half, you know, in a tie ball game. And so now if he can get this lead here, he's in a very good situation.
Mm-hmm.
Watch the streak up the middle.
RB. Yep.
Touchdown. Oh, and he overthrows the ball.
It. He actually made up good round, D. Croft. I thought he was wild. I mean, I'm looking at
the
this
main
replay
reason
right now.
why, if you look, the fade that Clef motioned out to kind of push out that deep blue zone, it got bumped. It got air bumped as he was trying to get it down the field.
Gotcha.
So the deep blue only recognized the streak in the middle.
Yeah, but he's gonna. Good play
break
by
the tackle.
Sharp. Wow, he's got spin. Shannon Sharp's got that spin.
Yeah, Clef has been, you know, so close. And I know Clef wants this bad too, man. This is both of these guys want this bad for two different reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Clef just wants to get that victory, you know, under his belt finally, and then D. Croft, you know, he's just trying to get that three-peat. You know, both of these guys are trying to build that momentum for his LCQ.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. It's a nice little curl route, I guess, or.
And the thing about that little dot right there, he's so open. I think it's unnecessary to highball there.
Yep.
Because more times than not, he got a great animation in there. But in most cases, you don't get that great of an animation and you don't get as many yards as he got.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you just got to throw it, turn around, and go.
I would have to agree with that statement. First and 10, 17-yard line. Jay Birdman just subscribed. Shout out to Jay Birdman.
Shout out to Jay Bird.
Wide open dot corner of the end zone. Clef up a score pending the extra point, which is going to be good. 17-10.
And Nika's chill is absolutely right. We could be getting a sneak preview of the LCQ finals.
Yeah, you could be right.
Like, this could be a sneak preview. These two guys are that good and playing that well right now.
Yeah, depending on how the brackets formulate, this definitely could be a final.
Yeah.
You never know. Clef is playing really good Madden right now. Let's see how D. Croft responds. Cannot ever count him out. But another turnover is going to be very detrimental to D. Croft because Clef is not going to. He's not going to let that opportunity squander.
And I like the defensive switch up by Clef to go with the over G.
Got him wide open.
Nice
Yep.
dot.
That is a hot one. Oh, he's
And
going to bring a
breaks the
tackle. Oh, and he's gone. Oh,
Just like
Lord.
that.
Just like
And
that.
he's
We got a
swagging on
tie ball game. Starts
And he's
swagging
swagging
at
on
the
him.
25-yard line. He was swagging at him by. Broke a
I
tackle.
I
and
like
died.
the confidence. D. Croft, honestly,
He got the
majority
right
of the
one.
game is mental. When you have the confidence,
Yeah.
like, tell us, talk to me about real quick. Like, what was your confidence like going into that man championship? Like, how were you? feeling?
You got to play. You know, you got to play your game. Your confidence has got to be right there. Because if you walk in there and you don't have your confidence, you've already lost.
Mm-hmm.
You've already lost. It's like 90%. It's almost like a game of baseball. It's like 80% mental, 20%. You know, actually good.
Yeah.
Or stick skill, or however you really want to put it. Because if you already think that you've already lost the game, guess what? You've already lost the game.
Yeah, exactly. Clef's looking to take the top off on this play here, and it looks like it's probably going to be open.
Yep, RB again, but he's going to click on.
Rack.
No.
Touchdown. Just
Wow.
like that, we got another touchdown.
Yes, here he is, and he's going to start swagging on him. We got touchdown bombs after touchdown bombs. He was probably hoping
These boys trying to put on a show now.
Yeah, he was probably hoping the blitz was going to get it in time, or he was going to be able to click on and kind of bait him into that throw.
Mm-hmm. And huge shout out to our final giveaway winner, Mr. or MREM Shell 86. I'm just gonna call you 86 because I don't know where I'm going with that. So 86. Shout out to 86 on the final win of the giveaway of the night. You get your choice of a 98 overall draft card or a MVP card.
You get 98 overall MVP, or the MVPs are actually 97, I believe. But any MVP card, get that Lamar Jackson. Get a couple of cool. Get that Joey Bosa. Get a 98 overall Joey Bosa if you want to.
Yeah.
NFL draft.
Congrats, my guy. GG's in the chat for him.
Yep, and we're gonna be giving away more next week. So make sure you guys are tuning in to Friday Night Madden. Wow,
that was almost a pick six there.
This is getting very interesting. I feel like Clef is in control of this game, though. I feel like he's always been in control of this game. He had the crossing route coming wide open. I'm surprised he didn't wait. Play action fake.
Screen.
Wow, he didn't pick up the blitz. Running back just stared at him. Do you go for this 4th and 16?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reason why I don't think you can stop Clef at this point. I think he's starting to click offensively.
Yep, just like what I said.
And now you have to get it. But D. Croft he's been pulling off miracles, so yeah. And like they got Madness Life in the chat, man. Rest in peace to Nipsey Hussle, man. I know you probably don't know who Nipsey Hussle is, but rest in peace to that guy.
Oh, he's got him wide open, but he clicks on and jars the ball loose. Turnover on downs, and this is what's separating, I think, Cliff from everyone else. This is the click on.
Yes.
He clicks on so quickly and just readjusts his closest player to the ball to be able to make a play on it is beyond anyone else's that I've seen, and that's what caused the interception in the second half, and that's what's caused that breakup right there. And right now, I think Clef is gonna start running away with this.
Yeah.
X wide open. Ooh, pressure came in just in time.
All right. Huge 2nd and 15 here. Yeah, Clef's click on game right now is next level. You know, he's clicking on everything, playing great defense. As soon as the ball is in the air, he's clicking on.
Yeah, I thought that was an open pass too. If he doesn't click on that fast, he's completing that, and that's a big first down.
Corner out open. He did not take it.
Nope.
Do not take a sack here. And he did take a sack.
Wow, what are you doing? He's still in field goal range, though.
And that was one of those situations where it really could have been. It could have been a fumble easily, especially in an older Madden.
That was user too.
Yeah.
If I'm Clef right here, I'm doing inside zone. I'm doing a draw play, whatever you need to do in
I'm
order
running
to
the ball
just
100%.
get up 10 points.
Run the ball. Do not pass the ball here. I like it.
Yep.
Call
here
a
we
draw.
Go. Yep. Go up your 10 points.
Uh-oh. Never mind.
No. Oh no. Okay. Oh yes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes.
Let this run down to the 3-second mark. Take every second you possibly can. Take your 10-point lead. D. Croft, he's found himself in a situation.
He hasn't been down 10 before.
Can the defending champion pull this out? Can he pull
another one out? Can he do it? Down 10, he's definitely been in this position before, and he has overcome the odds. He's still got 3 timeouts left. Fourth quarter hasn't hit just yet. He needs to do something quickly.
This drive right here is very important. You want to get 7 points. You don't want to settle for 3. You want to get 7 and force your opponent to where he can only make it a 2-possession game. 2-possession game.
Wow, shrugs off a sack.
And then he lurks it.
Nope. Incomplete pass, though. He's all around.
That was close.
Defenses are flying around the ball right now, man. He's making the correct adjustments. It was a little lucky that he broke the sack, but for some reason the defender just disengaged the center like right away. Second and 10. Great pocket presence. He's going to throw the wide open corner. Gets 2 feet inbounds. Good play. Stops the clock. I think that stops the clock. No, it does not. Oh, wow. He was able to get that off in 7 seconds. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Yeah, I got the inside
pretty
zone
impressive.
off in 7
I don't think
seconds.
I've seen someone get the ball off in 7 seconds.
Yep.
I thought it took 8.
Yep. Or 7.5 or
All right,
something like
here
that.
we go.
Fourth quarter, 4's
your
up
fours
in
in
the
the
chat,
chat.
guys.
Uh-oh,
We got a
touchdown.
big
Looking
hole.
like it. Never mind.
Oh, got the suction
I
tackle.
called it too early. I apologize.
He got the suction tackle right there, ladies and gentlemen. I thought he was gone. He had that huge hole, man.
If he had Chris Johnson, that would have been a crib shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
D. Croft really needs 7 here on this drive. Like
Yes,
I
he does.
said, 3 will not cut it. Because if you only get 3, Clef is more than capable of going and getting another 3 points.
Throw it away.
Wow, did you see his tight end?
Yeah, it came off late. Was that
Yeah.
blocking release pattern?
No, I don't know what happened there, but his tight end just said,
Oh, my God. Look at his tight end right
Yeah.
here in the replay. It's just standing still. And now he goes out. That would be glitchy.
Yeah,
That's
that-
a real play.
Yeah, if you planned that, it was glitchy, but I don't think he planned it.
No, that was weird, man. That was really weird. Oh, what was he doing? Thought he had the
I don't
right
know. Yeah,
side.
that might have been bad run stick. I'm not the best judge of run stick because I don't have a run stick. But in my opinion, it looked like he blew that one there.
Yeah, I thought he had it to the right side. I mean, Night Train Lane or whoever the cornerback to the right side was possibly might have made a play.
Look for these purples that Clef has on the field to possibly hurt him. If he leaves those purples on the field, that might. Okay, he took them off. Good.
And he gets in
Good
for
high-
the touchdown.
good high ball at that.
ball. Julio Bones, baby. And
We
here
got
it
a
is.
ball game.
3-point game. 3 timeouts remaining. Pressure's back now on Clef.
We have a ball game.
Droid in the chat goes, I know bad stick when I see it. I see it every time I play.
All right, this drive right here. Either Clef can close this drive or close this game out. If I'm Clef, or if I'm like Clef's coach, I'm telling him get 7 here. You don't want to get.
Yeah.
You don't want to settle for 3 here.
Yeah, absolutely. And I don't think Clef's going to have trouble doing that. He's literally slanging that thing. He got stopped the first drive of the game, which is what D. Croft needed
He
to
may get
capitalize
himself
on.
in trouble here though because he's
Nope, he's got him open again. He keeps doing it. He keeps doing. Oh, lucky right there.
It's
If
short
I'm-
side of the. I mean, but he's in the middle of the field. He's not on the hash, and when you're not on the hash, sometimes the safeties play a little bit better, and it gets
okay.
a little scary.
Yeah, and he's clicking on pretty well, but I mean,
Yeah.
I'm getting scared if I'm D. Croft
Yeah,
every
D.
single
Croft
time
has
he's
to-
throwing
he
that
has
thing,
to-
man.
he has
That
to
safety's
lock
just not
this up.
fast enough. Flip. Oh, good. He's going to cover the post route. He's going to go back down. Oh, misses the hit stick, man.
All right,
Big play, 3rd and 2. This is where Clef actually succeeds a lot because he's got it down and manageable. He's got flat routes that
Yes.
he usually. I wouldn't be surprised if he puts 84 Shannon Sharp on a flat route, just hits him quickly. Is he on the flat route right now? Yes, he's on the flat route. He had hard flats out there. He's going to hit the drag. Good hit, though. User hit stick. Hopefully the ball flies out. He's open. Boom. Whew. Laying the lumber.
Take some time if you're Clef. You want to take some time off this clock with you, and just continue to move the ball.
Yep. Absolutely. I agree with that 1,000,000%. Start feeding into those timeouts soon. Dropping back. Taking
his
off.
quarterback.
Wow. This is perfect.
Okay. Put on
Oh,
a
he
show.
got sucked into a tackle by that guy.
Hey, he looked like he wanted to go for the crib shot.
I think Clef got nervous. He could. Clef obviously saw that the wide open field to the left, but he didn't see the cornerback because of the screen. He didn't want
Yeah.
that. He
He
didn't want the
wanted to take a
cornerback to
surprise
come
hit
in
stick, yep.
and hit stick him or make him fumble. So I think that's why he was kind of teetering to the left, and he just got sucked into a tackle. People are saying that he's on aggressive.
Who, Clef? Or?
Clef is on aggressive blocking, I think. Someone said someone's on aggressive. Maybe maybe Decroft's on aggressive defense, which is why you could run the ball on, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one he's on. I haven't seen Clef click onto aggressive.
I haven't seen him
Croft
also.
possibly on aggressive.
Is he fake hiking?
No, he's not fake hiking.
Maybe D Croft was on aggressive, which means you could actually run the ball on him. You got the corner out? No, great
Breaks the
defense.
sack.
Oh wow, he's got B wide open.
Touchdown.
Great,
That's
great
an
offensive
unfortunate
play,
break
man.
for D.
I
Croft.
mean, that's just making a play happen because you got Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
That's what that is right there. You're making that play get wide open.
Wow.
I thought the pressure was there. Did he break a sack?
Yeah, he broke the sack.
Okay.
He broke the sack. It's an unfortunate break for D. Croft. I guess that's why you get yourself a Michael Vick or Lamar Jackson. You know, those guys have high break sack. And yeah, I don't know what else to say.
I honestly don't think D. Croft has enough in him. I mean, 24 points is tough right now.
Don't write the kid off. Yeah.
You're absolutely right, man. That's
Do not
why I'm
write him
sitting
off
here
yet.
commentating. That's why I'm not playing in this
Yeah,
because I would have been out 3 rounds ago. Let's see what he can do. He needs to score quickly though, and most likely not use up any of his timeouts. Wow, screaming at him.
I don't know if going. Oh, he's saying D. Croft's on aggressive tackling. That's possible.
Okay, maybe that's why he's not making all of his tackles too.
I don't know if.
Oh, that's gonna be picked off, man.
It might be GG.
That's GG.
Clef is just.
Clef
he's
is
putting
just a
into it.
powerhouse right now, man. He's making all the right reads. His offense is just clicking. Probably playing the best Madden that he's ever doing, which is good because he's going into the LCQ this weekend or this. Yeah, I
Yes.
think it's next weekend is when it starts, right? The online single
It
eliminations.
starts next week.
Which is probably good. That's when you want to start playing the best Madden.
Exactly. Momentum is everything. Like I remember going into, to give you a little bit of credit. I know we kill you a lot for your chip, but I remember going into it. You were definitely playing some high level ball. Before we even got to the tournament, I remember playing you online. I was
And
like,
he
"This
is
playing pretty
gone.
good."
Absolutely
GG.
torching it, and that's going to be GG's. ladies
GG's
and
in the
gentlemen.
chat.
Clef is going to be your F and
Clef
F10
has finally done it.
champion. Dethrones D. Croft. It's a hell of a run by D. Croft. 14 in
Yes.
a row. That's very tough to do against all good players. 1 game short of a 3-peat. Sad to see him walk away with nothing, but that's what this competition is. Winner takes all. No sharing, nothing. Winner, that's it. Congratulations to Clef. I believe it's over, right?
Yeah, it's this game's cooked.
This game is going to be cooked.
It's cooked. You kneel this ball 3 straight times, kick your 3, call it a game. You might not even kick your 3. You might just run the ball.
I think D. Croft is submitting defeat right now. He's not calling timeouts right now, and nor should he. Well, yeah, nor should he. I mean, unless he calls these 2 timeouts
No,
right
I
here.
got too much fight in me.
You're calling your 2 timeouts
I'm
right
calling
now?
my timeouts. We're gonna fight this thing out to the end. I'm
Man,
gonna see
you're
if
that
I
guy
can.
on Weekend League I want to smack.
No,
Virtually
on
smack.
weekend league, I'm quitting out. But on this, I'm fighting. GG's to Clef, man. Big shout out to Clef. Huge shout out to D. Croft for running off 14 straight
Yep.
and coming up just short. Clef is Clef's on another level right now. Clef's playing great Madden. He's definitely not a guy you want to play right now. He's playing high level Madden. I don't know what else to say about him.
A good time to get hot is right now. Congratulations to Clef, $1,000.
Huge congrats to
First
Clef.
tournament win. I don't think he has a tournament win yet, right?
No, I don't know if he's had.
I think Rocket says he made the finals. The first.
Yeah, he hasn't had a Friday Night Football.
The finals, the first Friday Night Football, lost. And now he finally got over the hump, and maybe hopefully this trend sends him into some more victories. LCQ is right around the corner for him.
LCQ is on the way.
Hopefully he gets that last spot for himself and makes a name for himself in the Madden Bowl, where he'll run into this jigsaw right here, Bugs.
Yeah, I get one of the LCQ guys. I'm hoping that it's not Clef. I don't want to deal with no tough guys. Give me a sweetie. Somehow let you sneak in the tournament and let you win.
I'm
one.
not even playing, so I'm not even trying to.
Let's
You
find a way
wouldn't
to
want me.
get you in there so that I can get you in my group.
They
'Cause
get me in a live event.
I don't want to deal with that Clef monster. So, yeah, huge shout out to him. Congrats to him.
Yeah.
Appreciate everybody for coming through.
Yep. Thank you,
been
Grubhub.
another
Thank
fun
you,
night.
Crystal. Thank you, Wheat Shots. Thank you
Yeah,
guys.
we've had a bunch of crystals. I ate
everything.
the 2 crystals. I'll confirm on the tweet
Yeah,
just to make sure that I didn't make it to 150. But as far as I know, I'm under 150, so that I should be in the clear. And I am in the clear, so I'm not eating another burger.
He's not doing it, guys. But thank you guys so much from here, from Mudhead, from Grubhub. We will see you guys next week. We are out.
Burgers, donuts, Niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.